Okay. Let's see if we're alive, see if we're kicking. See if the good things are happening with the good people. Do 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 do. Let us see, let us see. Did I change? I think I changed the category, right? I hope I did. I didn't. I did not. There we go. Yippee! Do 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 do. Bada 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 bo. Let's get things underway. Let's get my boy on the screen. Hey guys, welcome on in. Rex the dog here, woof woof woof, bark bark bark, etc etc. And today is going to be more Space Marine number 2 with some beautiful individuals who we've been playing games with recently. So I'm really excited about that. Thank you to everybody who stopped by yesterday, where we were playing Voice of the Void and we were sort of just generally yapping away with the good people. It was very good. It was very good. As per usual, I got things I want to talk about. I got things I wish to discuss with all you people as you come into the screen. Most of them about me being terminally online or not being terminally online enough. So I kind of want to talk a little bit about online etiquette. I do want to talk about that. I do want to talk about being a turbo nerd. I want to talk about many things today. I want to talk about many things. I will say big appreciation to all the people stopping by recently, because the follower count here on Twitch has been going up. It's been going up with our voices, and I really appreciate that. What do I want to talk about? Oh, I got some new jeans. So there's a furry convention. There's a furry convention at the end of this month. Well, next month. I'm already feeling like it's April. Dude, that sun is way too bright, right? That bloom lighting. But I got some new, like, kind of, because the furry convention I'm going to at the end of April it's like 2000s themed, okay, that they're doing here in Madrid. It's 2000s themed, so I got some kind of like, dude, the lighting's too freaking crazy here, isn't it? But I got some new jeans. They're kind of wide, like, and they've got this, like, sort of, you know, cringe graffiti text on them. So I feel they look kind of suitably 2000s-ish, right? I think they sort of look like suitably 2000s-ish. So I think combined with my kind of, like, general look at the moment, I look pretty like white boy. I look pretty like I look sort of like pretty white boy, like 2000s Limp Bizkit sort of thing. So I think that will kind of go. You know, like maybe stuff like this, right? I think that will kind of go with the vibes of the like 2000 convention. Dude, that is so bright now. I need to figure this out, don't I? Because we're getting back into, like, sunny time of the year. But no, I think that kind of works. I'm kind of wanting to show my, like, full body, I guess. But I think that kind of goes with sort of the general vibe that we're looking for. That we're kind of going for, right? We're going for, like, 2000s that kind of thing. I'd say I need to put together like a few different kind of options, a few different variations, because it's like a 4-day convention, right? I think it's like the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then maybe there'll be some like after parties of people who kind of like stick around the city. I don't freaking know. Probably not. At least I probably won't get invited. So, yeah, kind of putting some stuff together, just wearing these in a little bit. And we'll give them a wash, get them fade a little bit. Usual outfit right here. Let's freaking go. But yeah, we're back here today. We're gonna play some Space Marine 2, which I'm really hyped about because I was having so much freaking fun with Space Marine 2 last week, and I've been thinking about it since. I've been constantly thinking about it since. I think it's sick. I think it's super, super fun. And honestly, I quite like being in that kind of mindset. I quite like, whether it's like, you know, like my games, my things I'm reading, you know, activities I'm doing with my friends. Dude, there's this principle I was reading about. I can't remember the name of it, but it was this whole, and I really connected to it. Dude, I really, really connected to it. It was, because I could totally relate to the mindset it was talking about. But yeah, I need to look up the name of this principle because it escapes me. But I read about this idea. The mind really, really wants conclusions. The human mind like naturally wants endpoints. It naturally wants conclusions. And sometimes this is used maliciously. Like if you watch Netflix shows, you can see how they're not really designed in like a classic 3-act structure that maybe traditional TV was back in the day. It's like every episode's ending on a cliffhanger because your brain wants the resolution. It wants to pull you back in. There are some of these, you know, these freaking romance novels that they release. You know, I say romance, I mean smut. These kind of smut novels, which are popular with, you know, primarily a lot of women in like the 30s and the 40s, like their 50 Shades of Greys and all this kind of stuff. All of these books are notorious for having crazy cliffhangers as well. And people don't like that so much. It's actually a marketing point that you'll see some of these books, and on the cover they say, no cliffhangers guaranteed. We guarantee there are no cliffhangers in this book. We guarantee it's all going to be resolved. Because the human brain just strives resolution. We strive things to be tied up in a bow. And I was reading about this principle, and I was like, I so relate to that, because we leave up somewhere in Space Marine, or we leave up somewhere in Pokemon Gold, and I'm so desperate to get back to it. But I personally enjoy that anticipation. It like gives a little bit of hype for me. Do you know what I mean? Rather than just kind of like mindlessly binging through things like Netflix, which I am of course, you know, guilty of at times. Also, I am also of course guilty of those kind of things also, but. The reason they were talking about this principle is because they were relating it to projects and work that you might be doing. They were saying a really good way to like keep yourself motivated and keep yourself coming back is, at least for some people, because obviously not one size fits all, right? At least for some people, is if you're in a workflow and you're about to finish something, and it's about ending time, right? So let's say you're doing a 2-hour block of work and you're coming up on 2 hours, and you can probably finish what you're doing, unless it's like really deadline dependent. It's sometimes a good idea to finish then, because then in the back of your brain you have this itch to go back and finish that project and finish that work. And then in the time you spend to finish that work, you start something else, and then you've got another hanging thread, and so on and so forth. And I was like, dude, I relate to that so much. I relate to that so much. I was like, that idea of just having like cliffhangers in your life, like, oh, I relate to that so much. And those principles so apply to me. And I was like, oh, I'm going to take that advantage of that a bit more for like projects and work that I'm doing. Is to just make sure I've got a little bit left, and I'm always ending on a cliffhanger of what I'm working on, just like a Netflix TV show. Netflix TV show for your work. Structure your workday like a Netflix binging season. The ultimate hack. No, but I do enjoy anticipating things. I personally do, like, you know, oh, I can't wait to get back to this game. Oh, I can't wait for us to go there again and do this. Oh, I can't wait to try that again at the gym or do this. Like, I enjoy that anticipation, but that's just me, you know. Hello there, INP. Good to see you, Principal Seymour Skinner. I forgot to wish you a happy Palm Sunday. It was Palm Sunday yesterday. Being in a Catholic country, Holy Week, Semana Santa, is a huge deal here. It's a huge deal here, being in a very Catholic country, and then living in the center of the capital city of a Catholic country as well. There's, we've got a lot of, cathedrals and churches and all that kind of stuff. And there's the Calle Jesus is very nearby me, Jesus Street, and there's a lot of big things happening in Semana Santa. Yeah. I don't know, because I know, like, mainly those kind of traditions that I know are Church of England stuff, kind of Protestant stuff coming from England, and how they do things there and how they do things here, and I'm not sure how they do things in kind of different countries and stuff like that. Yeah, Spanish Holy Week's crazy. And honestly, even like wherever you go, Avian, Holy Week last year, I wasn't streaming for like a week or something like that, or like 5 days, because I was in Susadilla. I was in the mountains. I was in a village there. And just in that like village, there was crazy, processions and huge scale things, and like idols and edifices and all these kind of things, and like these big processions and stuff like that. Just even there for Holy Week, so it's like you go to the big cities and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's south of Spain. You go to places like Sevilla. You go to Malaga. You go to places in Andalusia. Like they go big. They go really big. Before that, I was in the north of Spain. I was in the Basque Country. I was in... was that the time I was in Vigo? I was in Vigo that time. Yeah, before I was in Vigo. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. It's really, really crazy. Whether you're religious or not religious, I think just seeing stuff like that it's really impressive. Do you know what I mean? You've got the week out. Let's freaking go. Let's go. We're not playing Counter-Strike today. We're playing frickin' Space Marine. We're playing Space Marine. Marina. Yes. But no, it's really good. So you see a lot of things, like as the week goes on, and a bunch of different stuff. Space Sailor. Speaking of sailors. Okay, speaking of sailors. So I did speak to let me get the gentleman's name up here. We did speak to a very nice person in chat yesterday about like, oh, hey, cool, it would be fun to do, play games with like other furry streamers and stuff like that. Like that would be kind of cool. Like I've really enjoyed, doing stuff on my own. I've really enjoyed doing stuff, playing with chat and interacting with chat and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, like maybe there's other people out there, doing a kind of similar thing I'm doing, like hosting, and do they want to do stuff also? And we did have a really cool conversation with somebody who stopped by the stream yesterday called Zeko, who I believe they're French. We had a cool conversation with them. I talked about in the stream yesterday how I made a post on like a furry Twitch Discord in like the correct section, and then I got removed from the group, and then I asked why they got removed from the group, and the admin was like, I don't know, one of the moderators probably did it. I was like, okay, that's clear. Whatever. But one of the things I was kind of curious about is Sea of Thieves. I don't know, there's a bunch of these games that, I know there's a lot of games I want to play at the moment, but there's a bunch of these games where I was like, I'd kind of like to check that out. I think these are ones that you're meant to play with the group, like XYZ. And I was watching this group of furries playing Sea of Thieves, and I was on Twitch. I was like, oh, this is cool. I was like, this looks really cool. I was like, oh, dude, I've never played this game. But they were talking to me, like, back and forth. I was like, oh, I've never played it before. I'm kind of interested in trying it out. I don't want to play it alone. It'd be cool to play with some people. It'd be cool to like stream with a bunch of people as well, possibly. Like that would be fun. And they were like, oh yeah, here's this Discord link for our clan. There's a bunch of furries in there. There's a bunch of people who do like exactly what you say. Like they stream sometimes together and things like that. And I was like, all right, cool, let's freaking go. So I click on the link and I say exactly the same thing again. I'm just like, oh yeah, dude, like I've never played. I was in the stream. I want to play Sea of Thieves. It might be fun to like play with a bunch of other furries, maybe like stream together. Like I've never done something like that. It could be kind of cool. And I got sent the link in the stream. And then the exact same dude who sent me the link in the stream to join after we had that conversation, he like deleted my messages and was like, don't come in here to self-promote. And I was like, you know, you need to chat for a while in the tavern first. And I was like, all right. I mean, dude, I just like spoke to you like on the stream like 20 minutes ago, and I said these things, and you were like, come here and say these things. And I came here and said these things, and now you're now saying don't say these things. I was like, all right, whatever, like your rules or whatever the hell are. I was like, I don't really have much to say besides that at this point because I've never played the game. Do you get what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't have much to say in #tavern about Sea of Thieves because I've never played Sea of Thieves. You know what I mean? I was saying, oh, like, do we want to, like, hook up and play Sea of Thieves together? And then some other dude drops in, and he goes, like, what's wrong with people who aren't furries? Your message sounds really harsh. And I was like, nothing wrong with people on furries. I was just like, it's all chill, it's all good. It's just that, like, I'm in the Sea of Thieves furry server talking about how I want to play Sea of Thieves with furries, and somehow both of those statements are incorrect and inappropriate. And I was invited into this space. Dude, that's why, like, I'm so freaking happy that I've got, like, you guys to, like, hang out with and stuff like that. I am so freaking happy I've got you guys to hang out with. And, like, we've created a space together to yap with each other and whatever. Because whenever I go into other spaces, I just feel like I cannot... I'm doing something wrong. And I don't think I'm that oblivious. I don't think I'm that unaware. But somehow whenever I step into any sort of Telegram group or Discord server or whatever, I'm somehow crossing some sort of line, and it devolves into something I cannot understand. Sounds like something you'd see on Blue Sky, yeah. But I will say, a couple of chill people have reached out to me, which is cool. I'm sure these people are chill as well. I'm sure they're fine. I don't want to defame anyone, right? But this guy called Zaka reached out who seemed really cool, and a couple of other people sent me some messages. I was like, all right, freaking cool, let's go. But it's just, whenever I step in these places, I feel like I just step on something, and enough. Enough. But yeah, I do also think Blue Sky's a bit freaking crazy. No hate if you're a Blue Sky user. Enjoy Blue Sky. Enjoy whatever you want, man. My opinions are my opinions. My experiences are my experiences. Enjoy your life. Holy moly. Alright, dude. Space Marine 2. Space Marine freaking 2. I am so hyped. I am so hyped. Okay. Let me grab a couple of things. To be fair, joining the server and immediately talking about your stream is a little sketch. Right, Val, but did you hear the start of the story? Like, I said all this to a dude, and he said, cool, join here. And then I went there and did that, and then it changed, right? If somebody came on here, right? Like that cool guy Zach who came in the other day. He was like, oh, dude, like, I wanna stray. Well, if it's customary, I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. I don't understand it. If it's customary, these are customs I don't understand, are confusing to me. Like, if some guy came in the stream and said, like, oh, do you want to, like, co-stream frickin' whatever? Do you want to co-stream Uno sometime? And I'd be like, yeah, cool. Here's my Discord. Come ask me there. And then he joins in and he goes like, oh yeah, dude, we talked about co-streaming Uno. And then I was like, what are you doing here? Like, it would make no sense. It would absolutely make no sense. I didn't join in blind. I was invited. They asked me. And then the same person says, like, you know? So if that's the custom, I personally think the custom's stupid. And I think it's confusing. I think it's confusing. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So. Let's crack things open here. Dun, 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 dun. What am I doing? Controller disconnected. Oh my god, not the controller being disconnected. Not being the controller disconnected. Okay, I want to go over to console gaming. Down. I'm having a take again. People don't like it when Rex has a take. people don't like it when Rex has a take. Okay, I want to open up this. I want to go over here. Oh, it's got a pre-create, so it's good. It's pre-creating them. Yeah, I think it's important it pre-creates them. That's good. I was gonna check. I was gonna ask, like, have you pre-created the shaders? I was gonna be like, dude, have you pre-created the shaders? Because if you've not, then maybe you should. Yes, yeah, Toxic, we want you there. We're counting on you. We're counting on you. This is not Counter-Strike 2 INP, this is Space Marine 2. This is Space Marine. Space Marine. Okay, I want to check something real quick. Oh dear, I just chucked something on the floor like a fool. Oh dear, did I just smash that micro USB by chucking that on the floor? I think I did. Okay, let me grab some real quick. Dun dun dun. 'Cause I just smashed a cable. I just smashed a cable for no reason. Alright. Alright. And where did they put that? Did they put anything? SpongeBob. Okay. I don't get it, Val. I don't get it. Maybe I'm too neurodivergent. Maybe I'm too whatever. I don't get it. You should have told me that. You should have told me, oh, you have to do this online dance for some reason. Because I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so I think if you want to avoid yeah, I think I'm too new driving. But this is the thing, Avian, because I think I'm definitely entering probably equally neurodivergent spaces. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, can't we all be on the same team? Can't we all be on the same team here? Okay, for Toxic and Avian, there should be. I wasn't confident on getting the comms, or as we should say on Space Marine, the Vox. I wasn't super sure on getting the Vox set up, so I did make a private like Discord comms channel. So if my laggy stream to stream voice is annoying, that should have, my audio should be coming through there as well. It should be coming through there as also. Actually, speaking, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. If you want to, I will activate. Give me a second. How do I add that in as a? Da 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 da. Fair enough. Okay, let me do a little tweak then. Check something real quick. Let's go to do. Go here. Application sound. Application audio. Point. I just don't see it the same way, Val. And it's cool. It's cool. It's cool we see it differently, but I do not see it the same way as you. I do not see it the same way as you. I find it weird and confusing. I feel I was invited into a space like for a specific reason, and I came into that space for that specific reason. It's very confusing to me. Because as I said, I've never played the game before, so at that point I've got literally nothing to talk about. But it's cool, we can see stuff differently, but I don't see it that way at all. Yeah, here's the key. The key. The key, the key, the key. No, we played this game last week. We played this last week. I will put that there. 591S. Popcorn is a good smell. Okay, cool. 591S. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. Form a crack. I'm very confused. Oh, there's Avian. Very good.
As the Codex decrees, it shall be done.
Are you choosing to say that, or is the? Or is he just saying that? Oh, you confirm. Okay, very good. Wait a sec. Okay. Cool. I never remember how I do stuff. Oh, check this area. Okay. Yeah, do you want to go check there? Okay. Oh, you seen hoppers? I've not seen hoppers. Okay, thank you for going to check it. Be there in a moment. Okay, no stress. Confirms. I need to... Ah, this is my wheel. I need to find the other ones.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, for the Emperor is one of these, right? Yeah, that's for the Emperor. I've got a wheel. You've probably got just keybinds for everything, I imagine. Ah, I've got up here. Okay.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
I wonder if I can say I'm ready to deploy special tactics, even if I'm not.
Centuries of war have taught.
Oh, that's where you found the stuff.
Victory belongs to whomever will go farthest to achieve it.
We are the guardians of the temple. The Imperium will not be defiled on our watch.
Cool. Okay. Sick. Else did I want? I want my water bottle. My bottle of water. Cool. Damn right we got this. Damn right we do. We can mosey on over to the bay while Toxic gets in.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not
Mosey
keep us
on
in the
over.
dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
I do really like.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
I think this is a compliment to two different things. I think this is a compliment to both the game's visual style, and also a compliment to
how talented a lot of these painters are. Like, these look like the miniatures and the miniatures look like these. You know, after people have put in the time to, like, paint them and all that kind of stuff. Like, I feel so... It's so true and representative of what it's supposed to be. I don't know, I just think the art style here is sick.
Look.
Dude, where did I put things? I am dropping things all over the shop today. Oh, hello, spaceship. Hello there, spaceship. Where did I put my thing? I feel I had everything in my hands, and then I started running around in circles. Like a little goober. And then I don't know where I've put half my stuff. Why do I feel so on the back foot? The foot back. Are you? Where are you?
How bad is the contamination?
Very confused. Very confuzzled.
That is well below tolerance.
Yeah, your goblin green and all that kind of stuff. All the cosmic black. All the classic paints. Did I leave that in the toilet? Where did I put that? Where are my things? Rex the dog? More like Rex the confused. More like Rex the confuzzled. Rex the confoodled. Confuddled. Confused dog. Hello there, Beagle. Welcome on in. I think we're fine. Oh! Am I looking... Oh, my pocket? No, not my pocket. Huh. Whatever. Whatever. This is a very, as usual, professional start to our epic stream. Our epic beam. I'm confused, whatever. He says again, as he fumbles around. Like a little fumbler. Like a little fumbloy. Oh, that's good. Alright, whatever. I'll find that later. It's not imperative. Are you off? You're pointing at me? You're pointing directly at me? A little bit? You're fumbloid. I'm fumbloiding all over the place. I can't... It's rude to point. Though, it is rude to point, but it is useful to point. There is use in pointing. It helps people, you know what they're looking at. Ah, dude, I found it. Let's freaking go. Yeah, we're happy. ETA around 3 to 5 minutes. Do not worry. Do not fear, Toxic. Avon's pointing over there, or maybe at me. We've got this guy sweeping. Sweeping. Is this blood? Oh, you've shown the way. This is the way. This poor guy. It's rude to point. It's rude to wear a hat inside. I understand it being rude because point is very much like in your face. You know what I mean? Like I completely, and pointing feels very in your face. It feels quite aggressive. It feels whatever. I think there'd be a lot of situations where I probably wouldn't enjoy just being pointed at. Though that being said, I'm looking at this big pile of goop here, and all I want to do is point at it. Look at this thing. It isn't rude to be nice, true. Very, very true. Very, very, very true. Yeah, we're like collectively pointing at the... I've not... Oh, this is one of the Xenos, right? This is one of our... Okay. Okay, now it makes sense what's going on. Point. I thought this was like pointing and laughing at the Xeno scab. I thought this was one of those things like you know when they have like a weird creature that's like linked into a computer. Like I thought it was like this guy. You know, because we got this guy over here. He's not plugged in, is he? He's not actually jacked into it. He's just standing there. We do have the armor call. I don't think I want to change things up. I think I liked what we set the other day. Although you can't go wrong with the bolt rifle. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Plasma pistol, pretty fun. Because you can charge it up. It's kind of neat. I do think is kind of cool. I will say for like schools, I really do understand the concept of a uniform. I'm not gonna say that I liked it. I did not like it. I tried to fight it, but I do really understand the concept of a uniform because it just gives like one less thing to think about, and I think that's positive for like a number of reasons. I think that's positive for a number of reasons. I think the main reason I think that's really positive is because, you know, you don't have kids worrying about they don't have these clothes or they don't have whatever. Like, I think kind of removing that sort of stuff from a place you all have to be is generally a positive, you know what I mean? Of just like, oh, I don't have these like expensive shoes, these expensive trainers. I also don't have like 5 different variations of them as well, never mind just one pair. So I do, there are like kind of reasonings behind the uniform that I do sort of understand and appreciate from a standpoint of just like making as many people feel comfortable as possible. Which I know the whole world isn't built for, you know, for your specific comfort. I'm gonna walk through. But when it's kids and stuff like that, you know, which is the way. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, I was checking out this guy too. Now look at this guy. It's Chud. Do. Less Space Marines. There's a very low amount of Space Marines from what I understand from reading like a little bit of Warhammer so far. I think Space Marines are actually like incredibly rare. And there's just not enough for them for how many like crazy things are happening across the... Is it one galaxy? Or are we intergalactic? I'm not quite sure the scale of this. I don't know if we're just in one galaxy or we're like intergalactic here. But from what I understand, there's not many Space Marines in Warhammer. And all the other, like, there'll be regular soldiers who go long periods of their life without even, like, encountering a Space Marine. Like, regular troops who never even see one. So, like, they kind of have a little bit of a mythic status. And everybody wants them everywhere because they're so capable. And the Marines themselves, also in their psychology, like, kind of have, like, we're not doing enough, we need to be there. That's what I've kind of been led to understand so far. And I think they do publish, like, 10 to 15 Warhammer novels. You need the invite code. Okay, cool. I'll bring it up on the screen. E591S. Or maybe it's I. I think I. 59IS. There's billions of regular soldiers. Is that the scale? It's billions to a squad. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, from the stuff I was reading, it was like, yeah, most of the regular soldiers never see them. And I didn't know it was like to that level. That's kind of crazy. Tee-hee-hee. Okay, so I need to get these controls back in my head. For numbers you hear about battles, it's like that scale. It's like billions must die, billions must smile. or on that kind of level. It's pretty nuts. Oh, does he go away when we leave? Does he? Oh, that's hilarious. He's like, he likes to work. He's up in his standing desk working in the sky. And when we leave, he's like, he goes back in the sky. Yeah, I think if we leave Avian, he just his standing desk just like goes back up there. Or maybe we need to give him a little more time. Yeah, off he goes, off he goes. Up, he's like, I'm gonna work in the sky, I'm working up there. And then we're like, hey dude, what's going on? He's like, oh, the Space Marines might talk to me. Lowering the desk. Oh, there be toxic. Perfect. Perfect, we're a squad of 3.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
Reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
Assemble. I think we're going to a new planet, aren't we? It's pretty cool. A brand new planet, wow. As a high likelihood of a computer crashing, I hope it survives. We pray. We pray. I love that silent ride. Waiting for the battle, brothers. Battle brothers, we got this. They would listen to Taylor Swift, maybe. Maybe they would.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
There is a chance.
Lock armor.
Back into the grim, dark world. How do your knees take those jumps?
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Yeah, these environments look sick.
What was that?
Looks like a Neurothrope, placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Kill
remember the controls, dude. A minor enemy type, thank you for the warning. Perfect. Finish him. Excellent. Excellent.
Have you faced a newer threat before? I have. A tricky adversary.
Do I have like a quick reload or no? Okay. I didn't have had that thing, you know, you can do like the perfect reload thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rolling. This is cool. Dude, look at all these like cathedrals and churches. It's like Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls. These tanks, man. Don't worry, the Space Marines are here. Oh, this other guy here, he must be an operation. That must be one of the other modes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The amount of blood, man. I really do believe the message of the Lego movie. I do believe that everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. I really believe it. But I'm shooting someone, and then one of the boys is covering my 6.
Where's your squad?
Nothing better.
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces. We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
The
Very
Neurothorpe.
well.
The Neurothorpe.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
Mission complete. What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that it? You doubt our ability, brother? No, sir. Good. Let us choke them with their own blood.
What was the message of the Lego movie? Like at the start of the movie, he's like, everything is awesome. And then in the second act, he's like, maybe everything isn't awesome. And then in the third act, he concludes, I was right, everything is awesome. Am I misremembering that movie? Was there more of a narrative arc? I did enjoy it. I'm not criticizing it. But were all of his beliefs of everything being awesome just simply confirmed? Danish movie propaganda, yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm not paying attention to my health. That's very sick. Oh, it was. You're right, Val. Yeah, you're right.
We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him
You're
my
right. It
life.
was about
How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol.
It was about capitalism being bad, but also buy more Lego sets. Yeah.
Cut the bastard's arm off and beat him to death with it.
Hey.
Let us honor him by avenging his men. War gear reset and ready. Incoming! Slay them!
Get off my friend!
Changing magazine.
Yeah, he was like Captain
Not so
Business or
clever
something,
now.
wasn't he? Assemble? Board business.
Brother, what happened on Glaya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Oh no, you can feel the crash. No! Hang on there, damage. Hang on there. Hang in.
Found ammunition.
Combat 9. Oh, I just said something in my head, but I lost it. I love the look of this game for real.
Deal with them. Gladly.
Very cool. No! Toxic down.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through. We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
What do you think the cause is? Toxic? Is it like you think is the game like a bit too high spec, or is there something like a specific problem you have with your
Concentrate fire on the
you're having with your PC at the moment? You're gonna have to fight. It's just gonna be an avian against the Neurothorpe. Yeah, I'll take out the little guys. Ah, we take out these little guys. To Thorpe. We have a theme park in the UK called Thorpe Park. It should rename it Euro Thorpe Park. What if instead of Thorpe Park it was Euro Thorpe Park? And instead of Family Fun it was the Neurothorpe. Yeah, the charging cable and the overheating, I see. Why aren't I using my physical attacks? I'm stupid. Oh no, I didn't realize. Sorry, Avian. Yeah, you get him.
War gear prime.
Thank you, NPC. He's using his Thorpometer. And you pay a bit more attention to health. These guys aren't. Guys can mess us up a
This is
bit.
Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Is it got like poor ventilation or something, or the fans are starting to fail,
Worse
or...
than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
You got this. Brothers, let us
Look at that raw strength. Good job.
Cadians are driving the Tyranids back.
Ash.
Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
The heavy bolter.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Didn't love that. Melter bomb. Never used that.
Stragglers.
Let none escape.
Okay. Ammunition for you. Ammunition for you. I'm doing those cool parries. I haven't done those cool parries so far. Oh, missed my chance. There we go. Slam it. Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
Changing magazine.
That's all of them.
Oh, I do remember
Position.
what I wanted to say.
Away from the dome.
We must hurry.
Because I was thinking about how much I really like the visual style of this. I think it all looks really, really
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant,
right.
good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
Let's go. I was thinking about how much I really like the visual style of this. I think it's really, really cool. It would be awesome to
The
see.
temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
They're all brothers in arms. The lads.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Okay, perfect,
Join the main
toxic.
force immediately.
Perfect.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire,
I gave you an order.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted. The deserters. No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Kill them!
heretics. I was thinking how much I really, really like the visual style of this. I think it looks really, really cool. And I was like, oh, I hope that, you know, that show that they're doing, I hope that, you know, it kind of translates, you know, well into live action or whatever. But I was more thinking, it'd be cool to see some animated stuff. You know, with a lot of the really cool sort of like stylized animated stuff that's out there. You know, the Spider-Verse really kicked off, and I think a lot of, especially that Sony animation stuff's had a really cool visual style to it. Like the Ninja Turtles movie, and the GOAT recently, K-pop Demon Hunters and stuff. Like, it would be really cool to see, you know, a sort of experimental, almost like try and do the CG to kind of look like they are miniatures or something like that. And then kind of do, like, you know, visual flares and stuff on top of that for action sequences and stuff like that. I think you could do, like, some really cool animated Warhammer stuff. As much as I'm not a League of Legends guy, but I'm sort of thinking, like, you know, like Arcane. Like how they do a bunch of kind of... I have issues with Arcane. I think how it's like a perpetual music video is kind of a little bit cringe, to be honest. But that's just me. But I think some of those cool sort of like flavors of animation and stuff could be really neat. There's some crazy fan animated 40k stuff out there. Oh, I imagine there is. I imagine there is.
What are we waiting for?
I just think, like, lean into, like, their stocky plastic painted men. Do you know what I mean? Like, lean into that sort of look and that sort of aesthetic. And then you can do all those kind of, like, crazy, you know, like Spider-Verse did and other things where they kind of break the rules and break the animation for a bit. And do really crazy stuff and incorporate, like, 2D elements on top and things like that. I think you could do really, really cool stuff. I think I would really like to see that. Like, I'm not, like... I think I see cool live-action stuff in, like, cosplay. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't always want everything to be like, oh, make a live-action thing. I think sometimes the stylized stuff that you can do with animation, especially for stuff that's really ambitious in scale like this, is often the way to go.
Cover him.
Oh, this looks nuts.
I will grind your bones to dust.
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron!
It's the ghost. It's the ghost of Toxic. Defend the ghost of Toxic.
Force fields covering the exits.
I'm definitely gonna have a look though. As you said, there's some crazy like fan animated stuff because we do live in an age where, you know, there's so many like tools available to people and so many talented people that they do make really wild stuff that's out there. I mean, you just look at like furry art and stuff like that, right? It's crazy the stuff that people are independently producing, like of such a high quality. So when you tell me there's really cool Warhammer animated stuff, I can totally believe you. Totally believe you. And I'm sure there's a fair share of AI schlop as well. I'm sure there's a fair share of AI schlop out there as well. No, I want to use the melter bomb. I haven't used it yet. Okay, hold on to that. Remember to use it. It's crazy tech he's got, no? Take it. What is he made of? Purple energy? Yeah, enjoy your ice cream sandwich. Enjoy your ice cream sandwich before we get back into the war.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. The altar, it bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
Want me to do the honors? Oh, is there?
Destroy Destroy that vile
It is an Eye of Sauron looking thing.
artifact destroyed. Look,
Know all about the Eye of
force fields are
Sauron.
collapsing. Chiron, move through the
Your
exit.
Mordor games.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
You heard about this sequel to Lord of the Rings they're doing? Written by Stephen Colbert.
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Throne down you.
I think nothing's sacred. You know what I mean? I think, like, who cares? If it sucks and whatever, just
I've never seen it lose.
pretend it doesn't exist. Do you know what I mean?
Put the
It's
fate
like,
of the whole system in jeopardy.
and if it happens to be kind of cool, okay, cool.
Reloading weapon.
Heretic cowards, I will end you all.
These little dudes just turn into freaking. They just explode into meat. They literally just explode.
The bridge is clear. Let us protect our brother.
Wow.
Restocking. Treachery brought you nothing.
Group with the boys.
Loading ammunition. Brother,
Even wants to help. That's very funny. Yeah, I also want to help. It's so funny. I would like those kind of notifications in real life. They would help me. Talking about, like, you know, the start of the stream where I was like, I do not understand the etiquette here. I do not know what's going on. I would, those sorts of notifications there would be quite helpful. Or like the Telltale sort of Walking Dead style, like, they will remember that.
no traitors remain. Get to Chiron.
I just
now.
will remember that. First playthrough, yeah. First playthrough.
Sergeant, check
Yeah, I played the
perimeter.
first one
Yes, brother.
way back on PS3.
Explain yourself.
Way back on
Need I
PS3 back in the
justify
day.
our hatred? You need justify your recklessness. The traitors have a debt to me. And you would throw away your life to collect? Death is my duty.
Having a very good time
Your
with this.
duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand? Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there. They're using some kind of shield.
Eyeballs
The
to
altars.
destroyed.
Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world. It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked. Seems. You doubt they wish to stop
Fussy.
Aurora. You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Ooh,
Spies over there.
the database?
They cried out my name,
And if I do.
but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, My life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus
I want to
Administration.
check summon real quick. Oh, I think you can join at any point. Toxic, by the way, if things are set up for you, like if you've got your PC back on, I think it lets you can drop in mid game. So whenever you're ready to go, do let us know. Cool. I don't know if that's changed. Let me open up. I'm sure Avian will cover for me. Yeah, it's V7REI. V7REI. It's like V7 Ray. That didn't seem to change from when I closed the menu and opened it back up, so. What are these guys called? The shields. Wish to use my super attack. Too late. Oh, AV got it. Let's go.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose. Let it continue.
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them.
Let us tear off their limbs.
Looks like we got a situation over here. Oh, can he transform them into dudes?
For the true gods. The coward witch vanished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt. Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Yeah, oh, executing them at the same time. That's actually sick. It's very sick.
Area secure. Now the altar.
Destroy the eyeball. Thank you for showing the way. Yes.
Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors. That is no simple sorcery.
Did these guys just run? We can like run into those guys and explode into beads.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
Oh, we gotta assemble.
It reeks of the warp.
Oh, I'm loving this game a lot, dude.
Snuff it out.
Look,
So attacks, I think this game's really cool.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
We should hold the position of the altar. Hey, there we go.
the
Toxic.
heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More
Yeah.
abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me.
There he is.
The wretches think they can stop us.
From all angles.
Delusions, brother. Hold this
Shoot
ground.
angles, obtuse angles, right angles. Meowdy, howdy, Joey Buckaroo. How you doing, dude? You having a good day? I'm a very fun day. So what are these ones called? The crazy teleporting ones? They're nuts.
Refresh magazine.
Whoa. Whoa. explode. they just like they just explode into a fountain. It's crazy. Tension.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
Oh no! Evil skulls. Can we shoot them? We can shoot them. Plasma sword.
Your worthless life is empty.
They're just the regular foot soldiers, the 10,000 who had their bodies turned to arcane dust and fused with their arms.
Tear down the altar.
Are you a big Warhammer guy? Uh-oh. Then to take a drink and get shot in the back.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up along our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Take that.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the
Bam,
name
bam,
of the
bam.
Emperor, open the doors. Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead.
You are to replace him. Lose.
They have no conscious mind of their own. They're controlled by the few who don't fall to the spell, casting a legion. The spellcasters who see flying around like Dungeon's Court. Yeah, I could see like him doing all this crazy stuff to them. It's interesting.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus. A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius lose. Come with me.
Dude, the skull on the backpack. Having the skull attached to your device that you wear. Yeah, I started reading one Warhammer book. I'm nearly done with it, to be honest. This Eisenhorn. And then I'm gonna read some other Warhammer stuff as well. I'm enjoying it. It's really interesting. It's just kind of fun as well. It's kind of just like fun, sort of like schlocky, pulpy action. I like it. Waiting for the Battle Brothers. Real skull with a functional brain's been lobotomized to be a computational servant. Yeah, I don't want Grok. I want the lobotomized. I want the lobotomized skull. This is. I don't want AI. I want the skull. That's crazy.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant.
The future Google Gemini is a lobotomized skull you have in your backpack.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help.
Oh yeah, there's been a few
You
skulls
almost cost
floating
us
around.
the mission, and now you speak of help.
Oh, thanks, that's the way. He's got a skull. Space Marines don't crouch, do they? Got no need to crouch. Well, we're Ultramarines, aren't we?
Marker acknowledged.
They're kind of misleading titles, no?
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing
Oh, you
up
can
every
crouch.
entity on
Okay,
our
okay.
backs.
Maybe you just can't
We're
crouch when
already
you're in the
overstretched by the Tyranids.
ship like this.
The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on
They're too
our
manly
backs
to
has been
crouch.
completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you?
For Vestia.
There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
The Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
But this sounds
If you're
cool.
wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus,
Fucking go.
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
But this sounds like a cool mission. Beep boop. Yeah, I don't think I can do it while we're in
If the
here.
Chaplain wishes to see you because of my
Um,
transgressions,
Current, like,
take full
we can't like
responsibility.
roll and
I
you know
gave you
dash
a
and things
report.
like that. I don't think you can
I
do
have
that
yet
while
to
you're in
decide if you require
this
formal
area.
penance.
The arch enemy lurks in the shadows of the
I
Hive.
think it's just when you're in the missions.
Jerichus was blindsided by a Ludwig Astartes. He slayed the enemy but lost his left hand.
I mean, I can do the kneel. I can do the like little kneel
Titus,
emote.
The captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar
can do
may
this stuff.
determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not
Yeah,
remind
Jarman,
you
this
of
is the
the
first playthrough.
consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
point at you. Point and then leave. Thank you for the little cheer, little bitty.
Is am cheered X1 Furry?
I think it's another little skull guy.
Chaplain's responsibility to
Floating
ensure
skull.
our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
What's Avian doing?
I am doing my duty.
Whoa, what is
as I was
this?
then, protecting a system from ruin.
What are the babies for? What are the cherubs?
The Emperor will remember his valor longer.
What's the deal with those? Yeah, they look like cherubs, right?
Brother.
This doesn't seem super right. They read scripture. So they've got little like cybernetic dudes. That's crazy. Cybernetic babies, cybernetic cherubs. They are nuts.
Point of interest.
Point of interest. You'll be over here. Okay, okay, Avian. Okie dokie. It's more bionic. What's the difference? Bionic, like... Is bionic just having, like, a robotic arm or something like that? No, but if that's... I'm interested in your autism. You can tell us. So bionic is like when you've got machinery attached to you, right? And cybernetics when you've got computers? Would that be the difference?
We're just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries.
Yes, bionic is just like you've got like a metal arm or something like that. And then cybernetic would be like implants and things like that, right?
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Berium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Like... Can I access this? Yeah, I can access this. Cool. What you got that's new? This would be the the incinerator. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, it does the implant of CPU. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Fireball. And when I started going through my head there, and I was thinking of like, you know, various sort of fiction and fantasy and sci-fi and whatever, I was like, oh, that makes kind of sense in my head. That somewhat makes sense in my head. Avian drop out. That's because the chaos in the warp can corrupt ones and zeros. Oh, so they're not... Oh, interesting. You know what it reminds me of? You know what that kind of reminds me of when you're talking about that? It reminds me of, obviously it's very different. It's very different, but it's bringing to mind me like the, Battlestar Galactica. Like in Battlestar Galactica, they had everything hardwired, so the Cylons couldn't like hack into things. You know, so they had all this kind of like hardwired and some you know, a lot of it was digital, but they had like some analog machinery and stuff like that, so the Cylons couldn't hack into it. And you're telling me that Chaos can warp and corrupt into like cybernetics, so they avoid that.
We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay. We will not fail you.
Oh, that's what I've seen cogitator. Okay, I've seen that word a few times in here.
Prepare for deployment.
Just a person hooked up like a
mission
computer.
details on descent.
it's matrix instead of a battery. You're linking them up like a. You're linking them up like a CPU. It's crazy. At least that's your understanding. Okay, cool. I'm sure you've got the broad points correct. Yeah, I'm just reading. I'm finishing up one book at the moment, and then I'm gonna dive into some other ones probably. It's kind of piqued my interest at the moment, to be honest. Curly Wild, thank you for following. Hello.
Curly_Wild is now following.
Thank you for dropping in. In this universe, there's almost zero computation chips. CPUs are near non-existent. Instead, they use gray matter, brain to compute. Further to machine spirit comes from. Oh wow. Yeah, this is a horrible world, isn't it? I would not like to live in the Warhammer 40,000 world. Very dark. I am not somebody who wants to put like cybernetic implants. I do not want the, what do they call it, the neural link and all that kind of thing. I do not want that. I like the trees. I like the trees and the flowers and the birds and the bees. Holy moly.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
I would not want the cybernetic implants personally, Voltage Wolf.
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Yeah, I played Space Marine 1 back in the day. I played that on the PS3. So obviously it's been a minute, because that game came out quite a while ago.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
It's so tiny compared to us, man. Oh, maybe some of you guys know about this. It comes up as like a targeted advert for me a lot on Twitter and Instagram. The Warhammer Dark Heresy game. Is that just basically like... Is that basically like Baldur's Gate? Except except in the Warhammer world? Hello, Matt. Dude, does... Wow. Do not like this uniform.
I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
The uniform is pretty Nazi coded. Like, cowards and traitors. I think that would be me. I think I'd be a draft dodger. I would not want to go to war. Like, Look at this thing, man.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Burning him to a crisp. Ah, here's the way. Thank you for showing us the way. Oh, you got your hard drive today. Cool. Yeah, if you've got stuff that you would never ever want to lose, Matt, put it in as many places as possible. You know, things which are irreplaceable, like personal photos, personal projects, you know?
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos
Anything that's
forces,
private and personal you
you
don't
need
want to
not
lose.
concern yourself with me, Lieutenant. Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch. I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
Replaces
not
the
your
candles
business.
every day.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
I don't think most of us are mentally built to go to war. I think war is a very crazy thing.
Over here.
Ah, the multi-meds. Oh, the multi-melter.
Very nice.
Yeah, Toxic was having a sick time with that last week.
Open the gates.
Oh, the babies light the candles.
From the last attack.
The cherubs. Yeah, this font looks very, some of these fonts look a bit too,
Stand aside.
specific era of Germany.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates.
Very impressive architecture on all that churches and stuff, though. Whoa, stop bombing it! Bro, I was checking out the impressive walkway there, and you guys destroy it. Okay, this means war. This means frickin' war. Get behind the Marines. There goes Notre Dame. Dude, what caused that fire? Remember, like, was it like 10 years ago or something? There was that big fire inside Notre Dame. What was responsible for that? Because of Notre Dame. Oh dear. Oopsie day.
My thanks for the assist.
Thank you, squad. Battle brothers. Thanking you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Matt, honestly, I need to do a big look through a bunch of my files and back up and organize important stuff that I don't want to lose, I don't want to replay, I don't want to...
One less round.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way.
It's got differences, Voltage. I think I had the exact same thing of, like, visually. You know, you've got your short, stocky warriors. Obviously, Gears of War is meant to look like Warhammer, right? It goes the other way around. But, it plays quite differently, because Gears of War is, like, more of, like, a slow-paced cover shooter. This game, you can just get, like, stuck in. And I really like it. I really like it. I had a lot of fun with Gears of War back in the day too, and I'm excited for E-Day this year. I will play that when they drop that game. But there is differences to this, and personally I think the formula of this, it clicks a lot more with me. Yeah, there's definitely shared DNA. It's undeniable. I never played Gears 5. I played the trilogy, and was it Judgment or something? I never played 5. I think when 5 came out, I just didn't have anyone to play with it at the time. And I like playing those games co-op, you know? Didn't want to play it on my own.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm
I hope nobody kills the hive mind that I'm connected to.
Still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word
Got my precious hive mind master.
White-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Who is my hive mind master? Is the question. Who's influencing the rats? Look at this sick pipe organ. I think I've told you my brother plays the organ, right? I think I've told you this. I've got a brother who plays the pipe organ. Come on, Avian, let's rack it. Let's rack it, Ralph. But we were actually talking about Warhammer animations before Voltage. Avian was telling me there's some really cool Warhammer like fan animations and stuff like that. Some really crazy stuff. How many of them there is? Nuts. Where are the databases? Where are the databases?
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Has guns
Then
here.
we must find the power and restore it.
One does desire. Oh. There's the data slate. Dude, my video game senses were telling me. I was like, there's got to be a data slate nearby.
Contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered 14 Cantrail type las rifles, 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers
Trevor Belmont. Might be the same voice actor. Voltage. I don't know.
I'm enclosing picts supporting the
Can't remember who did Trevor
evidence
Belmont.
to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my
Cash,
stomach.
thank you for the
These
pointing.
officials,
David
bureaucrats,
confirms.
and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them.
Open the
The
door.
punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Crack grenade.
Restocking.
Oh, I still haven't used the melter bomb. Picking it up and not using it. The Castlevania game this year, which is pretty freaking exciting. Can we just drop down? That hero jump. Yeah. Come on, Toxic. Up on down. It's okay. You can hop down. It's good. It's good. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can do it. You can do it. Just go for it. Toxic's unsure. Oh, I think Toxic knows something we don't. Or maybe not. Okay. Snake.
I have to reload.
Sanji's cooking. Chopper's doctoring. You got a sniper. I thought so. I thought so. I was like, okay. I was like, you're up to something. Sanji was truly cooking. Chopper was truly doctoring.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Oh, oh no! I'm so, oh no!
Legion's legacy of deception goes
Can I pick that back up?
10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this.
Kneel on it.
Sure of it.
Their motives
I'm not
are
blowing that
different.
up with you on you.
I will
I think
kill
it's
them
gonna be a
just
big
the same.
explosion. Holy moly. God.
Kill them all.
I will blow it up from where the safe distance just to see what happens. He's just gonna incubate the egg. Give you no. Your heroic, yeah, your heroic sacrifice. I would throw myself on the grenade. On the assumption that it would be like, you know, like the Captain America movie. The nice German man watches me jump on the grenade, and as a consequence I get to be Captain America. I get to have the crazy steroids that mean the rest of your life is war. Okay, I'm gonna make it blow. Kinda cool. Purple. Yeah, that was not particularly cash money of me, was it? It was not particularly cash money.
This will serve you well.
I want my plus one.
Resupplying.
I see this crazy hive mind. Yeah, what are these crazy blue guys with shields?
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
Cool.
If they kill each other, all the better.
Stab. Boing. There are multiple ways to say human. Did not know that. They're doing DLC for Hello Kitty. Oh, Adventure. It's like a city DLC. They announced it the other day. I saw a trailer. I'm being foolish. Oops, wrong button. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's get stuck in. That's supersonic, man.
End of the hall.
Yeah, I forgot which button was my heal. It's fine. Dude, I love the backwards. He's holding the sword, like the reverse grip. He's like a Force Unleashed or like a Ahsoka Tano or something. Correct.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Did that just do what I think it did?
force? Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Record cannon.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop?
I like how my guy has giant chains on his arms, like giant metal chains.
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Makes sense, yeah. I should just start wearing a bike chain so nobody steals me. Dude, these guys get exposed to like more blood in like 2 seconds than I do my entire life. Everything's just exploding into blood all the time.
Ultramarines!
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight!
I could say the same of you. Damn it, you are an ultramarine. Now act like one.
That's nice voltage. I think whenever you've got like a small thing like that, and you like take care of it, whatever, I think it's something that's really a really nice momentum and just like a really nice sign of respect and stuff as well.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the bridge.
There are boys in the trench. Especially something like that you can kind of like
Jump back engaged.
take care of, you know, and like keep with you for forever. Love shotguns, please. Oh, right.
Repositioning.
Wow.
Space Marines! For the Emperor!
The Tyrannists have broken through.
We will not make it in time.
Oh, things like stuff like that's really nice as well, where you can functionally use it as well.
Redeploying.
Especially when something that people have had for a long time and they've taken care of and stuff like that. They clearly put value into them. I know when people find things valuable and people find things useful, like, you know, it would definitely make them happy to know that the others have continued to use it.
Signals being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Comment.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat.
He was too busy saying slurs about Xenos that we didn't have time to put his message in.
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved. No going back now.
Why am I having a hard time going up? Oh, there we go. Okay. Why am I having a hard time with that? I'm being like a real goober here. Like, is it because I tap it? Oh no, because I hold it. Okay, okay, it's the difference between tapping and holding. Okay, okay, okay. I do think though, Voltage, is don't put too much pressure on yourself though, because there are things that there are some things that you can maintain and take care of forever and stuff like that, but there are some things that over time do break, you know? Like, actually quite recently my mom gave me she gave me like a wallet. She gave me a wallet that was my dad's, because she knows my wallet was like completely falling apart, and she's like, do you want this? And I was like, yeah, but like it will eventually fall apart too. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's just as a consequence of using it and existing. I'm like, do you want me to like take it and not use it, or do you want me to like and preserve it, or what do we want to do here, you know? And she's like, no, use it, like it'll eventually, like it will fall apart eventually, but like, you know, you've got other things from your dad and your dad would want you to use it rather than us just like keeping a wallet that we never use as like a memorial to him. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I think there's some things where they aren't gonna last forever, and that's kind of okay. Do you know what I mean? And then there's other things that we can sort of keep and preserve.
This dust is playing havoc on the jump packs.
We must proceed on foot.
I think it's good to be precious and take care of stuff and things like that, and I think that's really important, and I do the same. But sometimes if that becomes like a little bit of a cost of our, you know, if it turns into like a source of stress and a source of like, you know, detriment to mental health, then sometimes it cannot be a great thing. Holy moly, there's a lot of these. Ah. What am I doing? Unblockable attack, you fool. That's the way, Rex. I should have parried that, bro. I should have parried that, bro. Right, sweet parry. Wow. Dude, taking care of virtual pets, that's tricky, man. Digimons and Tamagotchis, that's a full-time job, dude. That is a full-time job. That is a full-time job. Holy moly. Is that the ones with like the color LCD screens? The 20th anniversary ones? Or am I thinking of a different model? Was that like 2 years ago? When was that 2 years ago when that happened? It must have been longer, no? No, it must have been longer. Yeah, Digimon's. Yeah, it's been longer than that. I think I must be thinking of 25th anniversary or 30th anniversary or something like that. Yeah, I think in Digivice color. Got yeah, they're backlit monochrome. Cool. Cool. Unbacklit. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
By the numbers, troopers.
Are they shaped like the Digivice from like the adventure anime, or is it like the classic sort of brick one? Where it kind of looks like stone. Oh dear. Okay, let's go, guys. I'll just say let's go. The team have already got this covered. Believe in the team.
Recovering.
Oops. Let me execute you. The blocky ones are so cool, dude. I was playing the Digimon Time Stranger game. Digimon Story Time Stranger. And there was like a sequence where you went into like a digital world and they had like a giant version of the blocky Digivice. It's like, oh, that's so freaking cool. I like Digimon. I like lots of things. Multi-fandom, I think, is the term. I-fandom. I need ammo. Nice one! Oh, look at that brutal kill! Let's freaking go, Avian. Yes! You killed him with his own hand! That was sick. Destiny. What? Why is that 3 health bars? Is there ammo? Does ammo exist? Okay. Oh, here's ammo. Oh, you guys have a new keyboard. You need to get Toxic a keyboard. Toxic has issue with the letter Q on the keyboard. Thanking you. Yeah, that was gonna be dicey.
Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link.
I got a bit scared, guys.
With
With 3 health bars.
The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay.
Anything for the Emperor.
Area secure. Open the gates.
Real Miyamura, hello, welcome in.
Let's go.
Let's go. Offering a handshake? Looks like you're reloading.
Wargear fully operable.
I still don't think that's a handshake. Lieutenant is a lieutenant. Like the British way of saying it. I like it, but I don't call that a handshake. I don't know what I call that.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right?
Enough.
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Yeah, I think the Americans say lieutenant. I think they say lieutenant, but I'm from England. I'm from North England, but I live in Spain. I think in England it was always lieutenant. I think Americans say lieutenant. The buffet is now open.
Is this the Xenos doing?
Everything bad is the Xenos doing. Anything bad is done by the Xenos.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
What? It's because of the dictionary? It's because of Webster's dictionary? I don't know anything about this vaulted wolf. I don't know anything about that. This is the logo for the Dark Heresy game. This eye. What is the significance of this eye? I don't know it. But I've seen that. That's like it's like on some of the logos for the games and the books and stuff. I thought it was just a number 1. I thought it was just like, oh, this is the first one. Didn't realize it's actually like a symbol in the Warhammer world. Oh, he's got it tattooed. Oh, it's for the Inquisition. Ah, okay, thank you, Toxic.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Some crazy cult stuff. Wow.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolgar here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graiad!
Oh, wow.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
This is the Power Stone for himself.
Guys, stick with me. The Power Stone? Like the Dreamcast game Power Stone?
Kill the heretic! Kill him! Kill him!
It's the purple meme.
What have you done?
Oh, wow.
How gracefully you dance!
It's got a flying hoverboard.
What sickly
It's plasma. Or maybe not. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm not playing this high spec at all voltage. I'm just playing this on a Xbox Series S. I'm on the lower end Xbox here, but honestly, it looks pretty good in my eyes. Yeah, I imagine if you've got like a really powerful rig or something like that, this game could look really cool. I mean, the art style design is just so freaking sick. Would you? Oh no, can I hide behind this? Uh-oh. He's coming for me! He's coming for me! Yeah, it has been giving me very, like, sort of Doom vibes and stuff as well. I mean, obviously it's kind of like the grim, dark stuff. But yeah, it has made me think of those modern Doom games. Ooh, I could have parried that. Didn't. Let Avian go. Let my people go. Said Moses. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got him, we got him. Yeah, use your superpower, Avian. That's it. That's it. Get wrecked. No. No! You scumbag.
Did he escape?
You coward.
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos. We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear? Yes, sir.
That was cool, though. That was very cool. This game's honestly, like, flying on all cylinders for me. I think the story's pretty cool, the gameplay's sick. I like the art style and the visuals and the worlds. You need to rest your computer. Understandable, Toxic. They're getting hot again.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside.
Toxic, thank you for hanging out. It's appreciated, dude. It's very appreciated to have people fighting alongside us.
What's not theoretical?
I hope you have a good week off as well for Easter.
Well below full strength.
Bit of freedom
We've
from
prepared
work.
an assault, but it has little chance of success unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
Yeah, it's cross-platform. You can just play with whoever. It's cross-play.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
I'm with I'm without. I've ever streamed before in the internet's good, however, chat is constantly refreshing at fixed intervals, so chat's full welcome to chat room. I have not,
As you
luckily.
wish, Chaplain.
Kind of annoying.
Brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Where's Amy? There's Amy. Looking at their feet.
None of the probes returned.
And hello, Triceratops. I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello. AT&T fiber internet. I've got Movistar. I'm in Spain. I got that Spanish internet. I got that tortilla y jamón. Croquetas con queso.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
We're playing multiplayer right now.
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that. Why
Team
reluctantly?
operating.
Because it will go to your head.
I really do enjoy how they walk. Is there Warhammer skins in Fortnite? I feel there isn't. I feel I would have seen them, right? I feel I would have bumped into a Space Marine if there was one in Fortnite. Feels like something's missing. They are in COD. Oh, they got the COD deal.
I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to...
It does make sense to me that the suits would be given some height. It does make
The
sense to me.
Emperor, I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kalgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Dong? Why is it always yours three?
What was spoken by the chaplain?
Hey. Oh, isn't that a Harry Potter reference? Is that not a Harry Potter reference? I
Time
thought
to
it was
go.
three. Oh yeah, I think I know the fursuits you're talking about. Charion.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numerelian Basin.
Talassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead.
Triceratops, the stream title and the stream tags and the VTuber and the profile picture of the fursuit, they may all suggest that this is possibly Furry. Maybe. Maybe. There might not be enough clues though. We might need a few more clues. The title of the stream does say Furry. Tags say Furry. The profile picture is me in a fursuit. Right now there is a Furry VTuber on the screen. So there's a few contextual clues, but maybe not enough. Maybe not enough. But you might have suspicions.
The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies.
I trust Avium with my digital life. Across various digital realms. Oh, I'm not being angry. I'm just being silly, dude. I don't think the tone of my voice has got particularly angry. I'm just being silly. Because I think it's a... Sometimes silly questions get silly answers, do you know what I mean? Off we go into space. Exactly, silly maxing. For real. For real, for real. Here we are back in the back of the ship. Back in the back of the ship. I said trust your brothers with your life. I trust Avian with my digital life across many digital spheres we've traveled to. Yeah, let's go.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No. This will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets.
Sir. I must apologize for my actions on Avarice.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives.
Oh, was it you, Voltage, who asked me about Digimon the other day? It did say Impmon as an answer.
I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
I like Impmon.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
I am a fan.
Brother. You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Holy moly!
Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
Avian, where are you?
We will make it. Now focus.
Whoops. Wow. Wow. Whoops.
Be careful.
Did I just say, did he just say be careful to me, the player? Cut. It's a cool set piece. It's a very cool set piece. Wow.
The Wolf Beacon. Emperor bless you.
Ooh. Yeah, Dead Space 2. What a game. What a game. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. Dude, like the castles and stuff, like wrecked in space. I don't know, man. Sick. Dead Space Marine 2. Oh my lord. Lord. Speak if true. It's loading the logic. Holy, this is a cool environment.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than
We are gonna play Dead Space 2 sometime. I'm not sure when, because we played Dead Space 2 like kinda recently, maybe like a year ago or something. So we're gonna do Dead Space 2 sometime. Oh, the freaking hammer! Oh, that's sick. I love Dead Space. Dead Space is Resident Evil 4 in space. It's amazing. I've actually never played 3. So that'll be fun to play for the first time. Screw it, I'm going in. I'm going in! Eat the hammer! Wow. Bang, bang, bang. It's very cool. Look at all this, man. We're gonna be playing Warframe on Wednesday. I've never played Warframe before, so I don't know the reference. But I will find out. I will find out. Oh no! Whoops! I got my poop.
We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talas's efforts
Hello.
will be for naught. That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
This environment's so cool.
Approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once
All
the
these guys
Atrius
floating
is
around
ready
up
to
there.
launch.
Avian too.
It shall be done.
Oh, Avian's floating with these. Whoops, sorry.
Not today.
Hello. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna be playing together. We're gonna be playing Warframe together. I'm not gonna do it solo. If something has a multiplayer option, I generally don't like to play it on my own. Like I like to. I have a lot of fun with just like some other people being there with me. I really take a lot of pleasure in it.
Changing magazine.
sorcery. Using their barriers, no doubt.
Yeah, I do really like my single player games, and I play a lot of single player games. But when something has the multiplayer, like I like my single player single, and I like my multiplayer games multi. You know?
I shall end his accursed rituals.
That was bad. Remember, sometimes I still do it. Sometimes I still do it. I've been to LAN parties and stuff, you know, fairly recently. Sometimes I still do it, you know. Black. Why can't I... Dude,
Another
stupid.
altar of corruption. Destroy it. Yes,
Brother.
brother.
There we go. Such a goober. Being but a goober. Oh, around there, right? Yeah, I thought there might be a safer
Moving.
route. I have Sauron. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I crush it with my hand.
Altar destroyed. Up there. The impact will destroy this whole area.
Is it still like the metal connection? Because I remember the devices back in the day, they had that little metal,
Get us to our objective. It is probably a trap.
that little sort of metal,
Must take the risk.
you know, conductive whatever, where you'd like touch them together. Does it still do it like that, or is it different? Hello there, Tony, Mandy.
We are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Okay, why am I having such a hard time with that? I'm being foolish. I'm being super foolish. Am I waiting too long before I use my second?
Are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Okay, whatever. Okay. Well, I've also got a hover, don't I? I forgot about the hover. Yeah, you got the hover. Yeah. I forgot about the hover.
Repositioning.
Yep, I completely forgot about the hover. Yep. Thank you.
Thrusters engaged.
Yep. Thank you.
Redeploying.
We like backseating, but that's technically not backseating, because Avian's in the car with us. Avian's also driving the car, so it's technically not backseating. If we're going to be technical, if we're going to introduce technology.
Whispers. Thought from Onyx says I. Chosen? Me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too.
Front seating, exactly.
What's it say? What's it want us to do? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx. We are
Whoops.
strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx. We can only be strong one. All goes by plan.
Yeah, I need to drink of water, man. Do I literally have the Warhammer? Am I holding the hammer from Warhammer? Is that the Warhammer 40,000? Do I literally have the Warhammer 40k equipped? Oh my god, it's the Warhammer from Warhammer.
Signal barely registers.
Big
but I read
moment.
it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close
Big
proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed
The
back.
Warhammer is only in
Atreus will miss
fantasy.
its target.
We will not yield a single step.
Was Warhammer Fantasy always called Warhammer Fantasy? Or did it used to be called Warhammer and they like renamed it, right? As they like expanded the eras and the brand or whatever.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
Yeah, it used to just be Warhammer, right? I thought so too.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your
So I can do this and then... Whoa, wrong button.
Fall before the might
Must.
of true Astarte!
I wish I did. I'm not really a collector voltage. That's something I had to overcome. for a very long time I was a collector of many, many things. I kind of grew up in that environment. My dad had a comic book shop and would like sell like, you know, like action figures and comic books and stuff like that, like markets and things like that as well, conventions and yada yada yada. And I've been around just like collecting and hoarding and gotta catch them all my entire life. And now I don't really collect a lot of stuff, because if I do, it gets obsessive. It gets quite obsessive. So I kind of limit myself on what I collect, whatever, because I'm one of those people where it starts to own you rather than you owning it. Though moving countries did really help me reduce that, because when you move countries you have to like, you know, get rid of a lot of stuff and sell a lot of things and stuff like that, and I just made the decision to like not start again.
The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever it is. Imra!
You snatched the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
Showing the way.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
On the way. For the Emperor, indeed. Yeah, voltage. Otherwise I get like, I end up becoming like a big time hoarder. Actually, I don't want to destroy the graves. I feel bad doing that. I don't want to run through these. Show some respect for what came before.
Dating this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Go.
Resupplying.
I'm not like a monk. I've obviously still got like a bunch of possessions and stuff like that. But just in comparison to how things used to be, it's night and day. It's very different. Yeah, it's not fun living in a bunch of clutter. I did go to like a complete extreme for a while. See if I can find the list, because there was a point where I reduced everything. Like I had like 200 objects. Like I actually owned 200 objects. Now you gotta think that maybe like 15 of those were socks. You know what I mean? Like I had like a really, really small amount. I was doing extremely lean living. I felt quite liberated because it was kind of, I could basically put everything I owned into like 2 bags and just like move at any point I wanted. So I felt like a lot of freedom in that regard. But at the same time, what I was doing there was very, very extreme. It was very extreme.
Proceed.
But that's sometimes how it goes when you're somebody who's a bit obsessive. You move between extremes. You're like all in or all out. And my entire life has just been about trying to find healthy middle grounds and moderation and stuff like that. And I do think now I'm in a much better place, right? I think
Petty tricks.
I do some nice fun things that bring me joy, but I don't have like a crazy amount of stuff that is it's almost suffocating.
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Obviously, I do have civic possessions and stuff, so I've got a fursuit. Haha! Take the hammer. Hammer of war. Whoops, wrong button. One more of these. I think I've maxed out on my med skin. I don't know how many you can take. Did not mean to use my super ability.
Well. Proceed to the
Silly
camp.
billy move. I thought we still had the jetpacks, and I wanted to jetpack up. The Emperor, sure. If not for the Emperor, who else? If not for the Emperor, who else would we do it for? Glad we fight for someone. I'm like that Simpsons meme, you know, it's like Maggie, it's like Homer in the power plant, and he's got to do it for her, for Maggie. I'm like, do it for the Emperor. Do it for the freaking Emperor. Bash.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
There's a big mountain.
Chiron to Resilient.
Assemble.
Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
Let me take care of this. You should just do it with one arm. Or just kick it.
More heretics.
We are on the right.
Oh, the school book fairs. That sort of stuff we getting at the school book fairs. It's nice to have stuff that you've had as a kid, but at the same time, it's like, you know, how much of that stuff are you going to be lugging around for the rest of your life, right? I do not feel into. I do not believe in just being completely unsentimental and throwing things away and stuff like that. There is sometimes it comes to a point which is like, oh, how long am I going to be lugging this specific object around or whatever? Rat? Too cute. Back.
Enemy terminator destroyed. Heretic sorcerer.
Nice. Well. Ruggy. Ruggy. Hey, yeah, hello there. Welcome on in. Done a little bit of Space Marine here. The great avian. Oh dear. Don't you kick me? Who do you think you are?
Their champion lies defeated.
Some of these guys think they are. Sacred scrolls. The texts.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
I am by no means a minimalist, Voltage. I'm by no means a minimalist, but yeah, I think
the traitor Nemerov.
Do you believe it?
I think sometimes we can be very pressured into just buying more stuff.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable
Especially if we're nerds who hyperfixate on things, you know.
with corruption. Then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Skulls.
Quarantine zone. Decontamination required.
Dude, he's so well decorated for a floating skull. He's got a little fire on his head.
Within the chamber.
He's got a little banner. I love him. I actually really like him.
Microbial index 1.2%.
Look at him.
Initiating sterilization.
Show the way.
Barely a
This is the
sign
way.
of life on this world. It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Dude, very fitting we go on the burial planet. Joining server? Did I leave the server? I didn't leave the server.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
0.01%. It's pretty
Interesting choice of words.
pretty low.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
I see weapons.
You do. The melter rifle. Are you even playing House Flipper? Is it fun? You like it?
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
I don't know if Val said they'd played that before. I might be wrong, but I feel Val might have mentioned House Flipper
Ancient
previously.
marks of the ruinous powers.
A Guardian relic?
Fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated
Thank
this
you.
world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Oh, you're interested in it. Okay. I knew you definitely mentioned it before. I don't know if you'd played it or not. Yeah, you did. Gotcha, gotcha.
The arch enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora place.
Perish. Wow. Oh, there's like a career mode. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I shoot him, he blinks out of existence. I want to use my ability to execute you. Yeah, knee him. 6 to 12 knee.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I
Pick it.
only ask that it hold our weight.
Strongest man on the planet. Oh. Yeah, baby. Get hammered with my warhammer. 40,000 times.
Very good.
Oh lol, he said very good. Okay. Whoa.
Your worthless life is ended.
Teehee. Teehee a giggle.
nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
The
Resupply.
cash. Oh, did you use Google speech recognition? Oh, was that? Oh, that was just on your stream. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. That's kind of crazy that it would assume that. Is it Lego Batman 1 you've been playing, like the first one? This guy out. Those glory kills, man, they're so good. Actually so good. Yeah, both peering over the edge there, like, maybe, no. Perchance? Perhaps? I'm a box, cool.
Need to reload.
Into the blue mist.
End this desecration.
Yeah, stop desecrating. Bolts. Lego Batman 15060. Okay, cool. I was gonna ask which system as well. It's an OBS plugin. Yeah, like I imagine nobody's looking at it like that deeply, but to be fair, at the same time, it's not worth the risk. That feels like something that shouldn't happen, to be honest. That feels like something that shouldn't happen. I agree with you, it's probably best just turn it off. Yeah, that's the version I played back in the day. I haven't played like the 2 or the 3, like the Beyond Gotham or whatever one. I only played the first one. And yeah, it was on the 360, I played that back in the day. Did that couch co-op with my good friend Jude. We had a fun time. A handshake, please. I missed out on the handshake. Oh, again? Yes. Yes. I don't know if that looked the same on your screen. I don't know if that looked the same on your screen, but for me, that was the biggest like missed, you know, sort of dap up, biggest missed freaking high five ever. That was comical. Oh, there's a Mura. Shows the way. Thank you for showing the way. I didn't know the way.
Boy, spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins? Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is
Yeah, the Dark Age technology before we used like lobotomized skulls for everything. Sure sucked. Oh yes. How many of these can you carry?
Fine gift from the force.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm maxed out on. Switch between speed and power style.
Pull the elevator.
The elevator. This looks like we're in some sort of like deep rock galactic zone or something. Yeah, good point.
Rats emerge. Heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
Wow! Wow! Oh. Now we're gas. Die, little big guys. Smurfs. Yeah, it's like a enemy parry thing. Yeah, it's not my phone. It's like in-game stuff. I also don't have a iPhone.
The elevator's almost here.
I don't have such designer brands.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Stock up my primary ammo. Oops, I thought I got the thing in there. I guess not. Oh, wait a second. I'm getting the notification that my TV is going to turn off. Yeah. No, Apple is international. It is international.
Get on.
I just don't have that kind of money. The iPhones are kind of pricey, dude. They're kind of expensive. Yeah, press that button.
Brace for what is
Press
to
that
come.
baton. For surface.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Banana's also international. It is, yeah.
Mechanical horrors
Glad to
that
know.
spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been
Peely?
obliterated upon discovery.
Do you know about Peely? Fortnite? He's a banana. He's a friend of Jones, of Fortnite Jonesy. Peely the banana? But yeah, if you can get one in a deal, that's pretty good.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no
I didn't mind.
We will not be distracted from
I was
our
actually about to
purpose.
say, I don't mind listening to him, and then they all start complaining about it.
This trail will lead us
Mind
to
is prattling,
The
is
sorcerer will
squawking.
elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
This obelisk does to me look very. It reminds me of the Sith temple on Malachor. Is it? Was it Malachor? I think it was Malachor. It reminds me of the Sith temple there, like the underground one. That's like a pyramid. Giving me that vibe. That's okay to say. Get another drink. Glug glug. No, not from episode 9. From Rebels. What was that called in? What was the planet called in 9? That had a crazy name, right? I don't know. I don't like episode 9. I think episode 9's like a complete mess. They fly now! I am not episode 9 build.
Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow
I think
bolder by
Toxic
the
agrees with me on that one. I think we've got similar sequel trilogy views. And Toxic. But no hate to those who enjoy. Everyone should enjoy what they enjoy. It's all good.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
Yeah, Ewan McGregor was. Ewan McGregor's really good.
I said nothing.
I honestly think that, like, now we're talking about the Star Wars prequels, though. Now you're talking about Star Wars prequels. I think the Star Wars prequels has, in general, I think the casting is really good. I think the casting's really good. I think the like visual design and stuff is always like really exciting. There's just like, I think the dialogue is terrible. I think the dialogue's not great. You know what? Whatever. I like those movies though. I like the Star Wars prequels. Yeah, dude, Ewan McGregor is doing a Bendy movie. You know Bendy and the Ink Machine? Bendy and the Ink Machine? Ewan McGregor is seemingly doing a Bendy and the Ink Machine movie. He tweeted, no he didn't tweet, he posted on his Instagram stories the other day, like, a picture of Bendy and like, this is interesting, or something like that. It's like, okay. You do you, Ewan McGregor.
This was just lying under our feet this whole time.
His uncle was in the original Star Wars movies. His uncle Dennis Leary. He plays Wedge, who's like the lead X-Wing pilot, who's in the first 3 movies.
I pray everyone is unearthed.
The only other surviving member of Red Squadron from the first movie, apart from Luke Skywalker. Oh, and I guess that random Y-Wing pilot. Wedge Antilles. That's Ewan McGregor's uncle. I think it's his mum's brother. So Ewan McGregor has a kind of crazy relationship with Star Wars, where he was took to see the first Star Wars movie in the cinema and like see his uncle, and at the same time he got to see like one of the coolest movies ever. Because like, oh, let's just go see your uncle's new movie, and then it's like, it's freaking Star Wars. Yeah, murdering aliens, RP. Shadowclaw, hello again. Hope you're doing well.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not
Yes, you can maybe tell from these like lots of things I'm saying. Ah, good find. I am a big Star Wars fan. I've read Star Wars all day. They fly now. They fry now.
What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror.
I like Hayden Christensen a lot. I just think that the overall direction he was given in that role, and like some of the dialogue being a bit is kind of why a lot of people didn't like it, and a lot of people criticized him, because he is intentionally like acting kind of wooden and speaking almost robotic, because the idea is it's like, oh, he's talking like robotic to be like sort of like bring in an essence of Darth Vader, into it. And I think that was like the wrong move. I think that was the wrong choice. I mean, I think that's a lot of people criticize and they go, Hayden Christensen's performance was very robotic, it was very wooden and all this kind of thing, and it's like, yeah, that's actually what he was intending to do. Like the acting, like people say he's a bad actor and he acts like a robot, and it's like, no, he's actually like acting like a robot intentionally. I just don't think it was a very good choice. And I don't think it comes across well. But I do like Hayden Christensen a lot. And I do think he has some like moments where he really like shines in the role and whatever. But like as I was saying, I think all the casting in the Star Wars movies are really good. I just think unfortunately some of the stuff they have to work with is like it's a little bit messy, you know. That scene's really good, Voltage. That scene is really good. The scene in the best thing about that Revenge of the Sith movie is all the stuff with Palpatine. Very like he does such a good job. And the scenes with Hayden, I think, are pretty good too. There's a fun new FNAF game on Roblox. It's realistic, like Dead by Daylight. Oh right. You play as the animatronics? Like who do you play as? The Mimic. My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. My name is David. That is my ball. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that sequence is great. Like, I think Voltage, I think a lot of those sequences, I think, like, the production design and the art design and all that stuff, it's, like, it's really cool. And it really comes together. And there's a lot of stuff that I like in those. I think the pod race is, honestly, I think the pod race is so good. I think the pod race is so freaking good. I think there's a lot of... That was a sick kick, man. I think there's a lot of really positive things in the...
Aurora. It lays waste to the heretics. Where is Imura? The traitors are taking a thrashing down there. Let us add to
Save
it.
you? Oh, should we... Yeah? What? Wow.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Well, Liam Neeson was really big casting at the time because he was just coming off Schindler's List. He was just coming off the Spielberg movie Schindler's List, so it was like a really, like, he was like a big deal dramatic actor to go in, like, the Star Wars movie. It's kind of like Alec Guinness in the original movie.
Praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intention.
I do too, Avian. It really adds to that kind of like religious vibe and whatever. I like it too. I like it too. He's back on his skateboard. think we're getting to the climax of this, man. This is ramping up, no? The hell brute? Holy moly. I'm going in. It's like some sort of brute from hell with one L. See, that's like Norse hell, isn't it? Oh, little guys. You guys. Sensor Bay Morgana. Getting out of there.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
Holy guacamole. Stay away from me, you pal. What are you doing? Are you soloing them? The Hellions. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, get the kill, get the kill. Pull his, that was his head.
Die, you damned cur!
His little head for the Emperor. There we go.
Put a stop to them once and for all.
Yeah, ammo makes sense. Oh.
Where is he?
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your infinite.
That's why we gotta stop scientists, man.
The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Attack us at once.
Gotta get real, man. Load with these resources for some crazy ass battles now. Dude, this game's been super cool. That was kind of sick.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read
Objective survive. Same laughter?
How could that fool lose
Just
not have known?
laughter, that's
He
insane.
took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick, led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
Dude, this crazy ass, like,
spectacle in the catacombs.
Catholic door, and then it's got like a keypad.
Finishing the work.
Don't worry, I'll open church. Beep boop beep. Attention.
This is worse than I could have imagined.
Oh.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in.
Check this area?
Vox is useless.
We must
nice.
find our brothers.
Cadians.
They are broken.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Exactly, the Emperor protects, don't worry. Don't worry, we got you back. The Emperor will protect us.
Trips from his eternal rising glistening jars of ecstasy.
Out. Out.
It is that monster.
Not you yield, little head.
It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy? We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
What might I do?
Resupply at this location.
Oh, nice, more data slates.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here. Can we trust it? I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
The seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me.
Plasma sword, I like.
I
Goes fast.
Down those heretics! Aliens, are you of sound mind? Yes, my lord. We are unbroken. You honor your homeworld and your soul. Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Nice. I love being a marine in space.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice. Luz was
Looks like some rocks we
convinced
can
the
kick
war
down.
would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them, tremendously so. We need to clear that obstruction.
Kick it.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Oh man, I desecrated all those graves. That was not my intention.
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage. Then we must hurry. Brothers! Titus!
Did they ever give the guy in Doom a name? I actually thought that like in the new Doom games, like the revival series,
Your treachery ends
they thought a lot of stuff, and that was actually really cool, really interesting. a lot of stuff about like
Captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
like heaven and the stages of hell and all these planets and stuff. That was really cool. Actually, that was really cool. I found it very compelling.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down.
Platoons don't matter. Look, we got the Space Marines.
What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
Look at the size of my head compared to the size of her head.
It was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch enemy.
Like it's skull for skull.
Warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness,
I feel like I
need
could
to
bite
know
her
what
head
it
off.
is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that,
Where is it?
we do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Yeah, I just didn't know. Yeah, Doom Guy. I just didn't know if they'd given him in like. Because there's always like references, like they go in and out, don't they? They change it a lot about like his wife and like all this other stuff, and I don't know. I just didn't know if there was like a, you know, like a file or an archive him on the new games where they'd actually like given him a name or something.
To move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard.
BRB. Okay, okay. I will hang. I will pray.
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Maybe.
Ultramarines, ready! What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death! And what will you cry?
I'm ready.
As you tear into the traitor's heart?
He's got number 4 and he's got number 5, 2, 4. Are these like different chapters are in or something? Like different squadrons?
You who art the first and last
Something like that, maybe.
for mankind.
He avenged his rabbit. What happened with his rabbit? Actually, just want to check something real quick while Evian happens to be AFK. What was his rabbit? Did I miss that? Maybe I missed that detail or something. I don't remember stuff about his rabbit. Sec, where's my YouTube dashboard just like being goofy right now? I feel it is. I feel it may be. Ah, here we go. 'Cause I feel maybe I'm wrong. Let's check some real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Oh, the rabbit and the OG Doom. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Where did it tell you about that? Was it like in something you can read or something, or? These guys join us for the fight. Oh, chainsaw, plasma pistol. Plasma pistol. The weapons in this are really cool. I will also say something about this, which I think's really, really fun, is I think there's a lot of like online games and like online spaces at the moment where, you know, kind of really besides MMORPGs, which are really, really designed for, you know, they make communication between players and stuff like that incredibly easy. But a lot of the like the big, you know, really popular online games people play at the moment, like be it like your Fallout or your, you know, your Warzone lobbies or Valorant or Overwatch, or maybe they're not bad good examples because some of those you're hopping into with teams over and over, but like, I don't know, I feel the game's a lot more you'd be lobbying up with people and playing with and meeting people and like socializing and stuff like that. And I just think the ways that, especially, I mean, maybe I'm just referring to Fortnite, but I think stuff like Fortnite, it's you know, how often are you going to end up being in the same lobby as another player? Probably never. And then even then, are you guys really going to communicate with each other? I don't know. I don't know. I think my point is like that kind of like being in like games like socially and like lobbies and like partying up and stuff like that together, it's something I haven't really engaged with in like quite a long time. And playing something like this, where you have like the option to like not go alone, I think's really fun. I think it's really fun. And honestly, like, you know, that for me, like the journey over the destination, Avian's back in, let's freaking go. The journey over the destination for me is just like so enjoyable, and that like I don't really like mind like playing a game in a different way or doing, you know, different game modes or whatever, or approaching things differently. In just like prioritizing like messing around and you know, going on adventure with different people, I really like it, and I want to keep an eye out for more games. I mean, this one I think is really special, and this one to me feels like a game for that is crazy. This one does feel like a game from like 10-15 years ago, like a classic campaign, and I say that positively. But so maybe keeping an eye out for stuff like this is, in the modern days, maybe like a tall order. But keeping an eye out for more games where it encourages you to be cooperative, it encourages you to connect with people, I'm really interested in the moment. That's why I'm so keen to like try out Warframe and start playing that with a few people. That's why I'm looking at things like Sea of Thieves and thinking that might be cool. Because although, as I'm saying, like I have been enjoying going to things like Fortnite and have been enjoying those kinds of experiences and whatever, die. I do think that those lobbies are really different from how stuff used to be, or maybe how I remember. Right? I think when there is the option to either go alone or go with others, I think I always want to go with others. I think I always want to go with others. For me, it always enhances the experience.
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
I do think I would have really enjoyed this game solo, but it just adds a lot for me.
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness. Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Assemble.
For Ultramar!
Okay. Played Fall Guys before. Dude, American Ninja Warrior, I'm a really big fan of. I'm a huge fan of the original. It's called Sasuke in Japan, and that's what like the original course is like based off of. It's like a localization of that, like the warped wall and all of these kind of like iconic sort of obstacles in it. I really I really, really like Sasuke. I like American Ninja Warrior too. Like, I like that also. But the original Sasuke is like so freaking iconic. And they hold it once a year. They hold the competition once a year. And you can it's really cool when you're watching the years back to back, because you've got kind of like these recurring people who you know, try to win it each year, and it's notoriously difficult. I don't know what the winner count is now, because I've been a little bit out, but there was a point where there was only like 4 people who'd won Sasuke out of like 35 competitions or something. It was really cool. And whenever anyone did win, they'd make it harder. They'd make the game freaking hard. Of course, hard.
But they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Where is your false god's power now?
Holy moly, let's go.
Target the witch.
Ah. Get out of your fire. Not the evil.
Take out the sorcerer.
Take out the sorcerer. Sorcerer. Oh, nice. An end to heresy. Kill a lesser sorcerer while he's reviving. Nothing better in life than getting an achievement. I want one of those. Do you remember those t-shirts from like 15 years ago, which were like, I got out of bed, achievement unlocked, or you know, stuff like that. I paused my game to be here. Lets people know you're part of like the gaming culture. I paused my game to be here. I'm close to leveling up, and you look like just enough XP.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war. Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry.
Voltage, I don't think it's a good idea having a like consistent subscription to Game Pass. I think it's like a good deal if I've already got one of these Avian. If you need a Guardian relic, I already got one. I think Game Pass is worthwhile for like, you know, you subscribe for a month and you play like 2 or 3 games, and then you cancel the subscription. I think having the subscription all the time is, I don't think it's good value for money. It's too expensive to just kind of like have and forget about.
Their actions were pure and noble. Paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them
Brothers!
until the day Vulcan
Brothers!
returns and claims
It lies
these
crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
is honored to inter their remains.
Oh, it's a gift card you want. Yeah. Just get it when you want it. Do you know what I mean? Like if there's.
Around the standard. Victory or death. Yes, brother. Victory or death.
Raise the banner? Oh, this is gonna get everyone going. This is gonna get everyone going. You're kidding.
If we die with vengeance on our lips. Get up, Furry.
Nothing more important than the flag, guys. Jolly Roger. Kill the wizard. Some big lads coming out of there.
There is no end to them. There is. We shall find it.
You take the left, I'll take the right. Go.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through. My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Leave it to us, man. We're the real.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, this is
All forces, fire at will.
little vehicles too, man. It's very cool.
By the Trimarch. Demon!
Wow.
Read it well.
Machias, train all battle tank guns on that abomination.
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Yeah, the big bird, man.
Defensive line.
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
That's crazy.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand?
That's crazy.
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Brother.
I'll live.
Furry,
You have brothers in mind?
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica
Like,
of the
do I want to
obelisk.
burn them?
But be warned, it will hurt.
I don't. I want to use what I got.
The treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
If you can lean, you can clean. If you can kneel, you can keel.
Brothers!
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Yeah, I always find them down in these points. I always like it when you're doing something and there's big kaiju battles also happening. Okay, get combat knife. You? What's this guy doing? Why is he mowing me down so much? Let's take the health back.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial.
Hey, I'm trying to look at the bird. I'm
These
attacking
small
him.
obelisks appear to be the keys to that
Try to
gate.
observe.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go!
This is a red, your eyes are brown, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Monkey Wrench 131. Playing a little bit of Space Marine 2 up here. Got Rick rolled. Cool. This ain't Super Earth. Something different, man. Tension. Yes, invert it. Da 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 da. Tee. Oh.
See how it writhes in agony. Who left? Talassa, report.
This is Straven. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straven.
Thunderhammer? Maybe.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Watching the bird. Observing the bird.
Terminators! They have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
That is Sergeant Ventiat's assault squad.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
I have a route.
Check a jump still.
Marking it now.
This is the way. Yeah, kick that rock. Oh, you got lifted up. Makes sense.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadri.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged.
I got a sword.
That sounded like humility.
Medical stimulants. The orb. All hail the orb.
Punch a hole in that
Wow.
stomach. automaton.
This game's very cool, Shadowclaw. I'm having a really fun time with it.
Found ammunition. Changing magazine. One moment, brothers.
Perish. Dude, headbutting him. Poor guy. Another hell breach? Come on, come over here. Sir, over here. Get out. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Hee hee. Oh, isn't it? Where's he at? Oops. Wow. I got the kill on him. Did the crazy kill. Being a little too involved though. Aha! This. Pull your head off. Yank. Dude, he just he mic drops it on the floor. I didn't realize when Avian did the last one, he just mic drops him on the floor. That's actually sick. I love that.
That looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened. Thank you. Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
Assemble time. Crush the eyeball.
Do you hear that?
Wow. Cool. Ooh, very cool. Very cool.
Where are the traitors?
Well, a
They
dreadnought.
are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us.
Yeah,
You may
damn right,
cease
show
your
some
rage
respect for him.
And aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
I like that guy a lot. The Knot of Dread.
Vile sons of madness. Is he here?
He is not.
Sorry, lads.
The right hatred must be directed at his minions.
Be apprised.
Nice. I want to play Warhammer Dreadnought too. No, this game's not free. I think it was on sale recently, and it is also on Game Pass at the moment. Perish.
Changing magazine.
Like the portal from Avengers, but evil. Yes, go, my Dreadnought. Wow.
Holy terror. We have our chance. Go!
This one's mine, brother.
Oh, it's just like a mini version. The mini version turns the big version. I like that. That's good UI. It's gonna inflict the green damage.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Robot hand. I want to get his vehicle. It's floating disc. What I think about, you can always ask Tony. You can always ask what's on my mind.
Where is Lord Calder? It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable.
But take him out.
Even now we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us before the
That's crazy.
true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Our brothers. I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease coward
I've never
behind
done
the
this in my life, like ran through like a
Make
crazy sort
bulwark
of
your hatred, brothers.
psychological or dream sequence with like ghosts and stuff. It's a pretty video game trope that I've never experienced IRL. You've tried it a couple of times. It must have been before a pretty dramatic moment of your life, I feel.
Lord Calgar? Gilligan's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Lord Calgar!
Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly. Release him? After all your efforts in bringing him to me?
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut.
Alright, let's freaking go, man. This is it.
Cease your chatter!
Look at the floating ammo crate. Oh, skulls. Skulls are back in town. What? Restrained scream of pain. Where am I?
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are...
Avian, where are you? Where are you?
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
I have more pressing business elsewhere. I believe in...
What? Oh no. Well, this is very cool. Oh no. I wanted to visit the ammo crate.
Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
Got an idea. What if we go for the eyes? Thank you. Thank you, floating ammo box.
Gadriel! Where are you? What have you done with Gadriel?
Avian, where are you? Avian, you're in the poop dimension! Avian, get out of the poop dimension! He's trapped. He went away to the scary world. Oh no! Don't get me. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Oh, no. Aim for his crazy glowing eye. Woof. Okay, are you over there? You're over there, okay. Okay, you're over there.
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imbara is weak. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out. Over there. Something is happening. We should investigate.
To the lights.
Watch your step. Lord Calgar! It could be another illusion. We shall find out. No victory for you here, demon. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on
Okay, bro.
Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
Energy stream.
I see him, inside the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Oh, he's... With those giant fists he's got. Fist hands. Fist machine gun hands.
For the Freibar! Courage and honor! Cover me! For the weight!
touch his face. Let's go! Emperor would be so proud.
Rise, son of Guilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Yes! Best thing you could say. The Emperor would be so proud. Badass. I love feeling heroic. Loading game logic. Game to be logical.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds.
See you later, Shadowclaw. Thanks for hanging out.
Of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
Pretty cool. I wouldn't mind some of those.
Company dismissed.
They make you look pretty badass.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Calth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Kelgar has informed you of your assignment.
Dude, the chaplain's look goes freaking hard, man.
I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
Yeah, it's very, very, very fun. Very fun. Defeat the Lord of Change and face a figure from the past. I thought that was incredibly fun, man. I'm excited to see what the different classes are as well, because I know all the I think there's over double that in the operations, because I think there's like 12 or 16. Like I think there's so much more again in the other mode, where you can go through all the missions as all the other different squads and stuff like that, and you get different classes and stuff for it. That's so cool, man. That was so cool. That's honestly that's one of the most fun campaigns I've played. It's just sort of pure campaign game that I've played in such a long time. No, Avian, thank you for playing with me. No. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Because I wanted to play this game for dude, I wanted to play this game for a while. Since people were getting hyped over it when it came out. But I knew it had the co-op, and I was just it feels to me when these games have a co-op campaign, there's so little of them, there's so few of them, that when there is one, I'm I don't want to I said I'm sure it's super fun to play on your own. I'm sure the AI is competent and all that kind of stuff. But when there's stuff like this where they actually put that mode in, and I think a campaign like this is also pretty rare, and then you add the co-op thing, it's no, dude, I want to play with someone. I want to play with people. I want to play with people for sure. That's really, really cool. And for me, that on firing on so many cylinders as well. Firing on so many cylinders. No, don't go dark. Credit screen. Don't go dark on me. Dude, I don't even know, I think I could list kind of one after the other, all the different things I liked about it. I mean, it's got me more interested in Warhammer. I started reading that, well, I'm actually nearly done with it. I'm nearly done with the first book of the Eisenhorn series. It got me more interested in the world, for sure. I think the aesthetic of it's really cool. all the environments and stuff that you were going into, they felt like very designed. They felt like very intentionally designed. And there was like a lot of cool details that were like happening in the background. And it did feel like we were part of like a bigger war. Like there was like other stuff happening, and I'm sure that becomes even cooler in the operations mode. Because I've heard really good stuff about the operations mode. With the different classes and stuff like that, where you're playing as these different skirmishes happening at the same time. Combat was sick, man. Combat was freaking sick. Like, I like the... I think you were calling it, like, sort of Halo health in the other stream. Where, you know, you have the health bars, and you have the shield, sorry, that regenerates, and you have the health. And also you can regenerate the health, so you can go be a bit crazy with the health, and if you've still got that white bar, you can go in and do the cool glory kill. And then boom, regenerate your health to blood. Like, I'm not a... I don't really like just hiding behind... I don't really like, you know, where it just becomes like a real sort of like slow attrition of moving forward. I know that the people are into that and cool, you know, like everyone should enjoy what they enjoy, but I kind of, you know, I did really like those new Doom games, especially Doom Eternal, where you're just like, you're in sort of like constant motion. Guns here at Fear felt pretty impactful, which was sick. The melee stuff was really cool. Yeah, the executions going in there and just get the instant, shield regen. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Very video game. Very video game. Like, for me, when something is, like, very video game, it's when it's ticking all those boxes at the same time. Like, it's great that there's, like, a cool story and there's intrigue and there's all the sick stuff going on, but at the core of it, you're playing a game. You know? Like, the stuff that kind of goes either side of the spectrum, right? You get stuff where it's, like, you know, some of those, like, PlayStation narrative games where, okay, cool, you might like the narrative and stuff, but sometimes it devolves a bit into, you know, walking and talking simulator and cover shooter and whatever. But for me, when a game like this, where it actually, it makes me think a lot of like Valorant, or like, if we're gonna really stretch it, it makes me think of like Bayonetta or Devil May Cry or something, where you've just got like these really cool like set pieces and like cool, you know, even though you're like this big chunky BT little Warhammer miniature man, you're going around and you've got really cool movement and motion, and stuff with the guns is cool, stuff with grenades is cool, stuff with the melee weapons is cool, the executions are cool, parry stuff's cool. Really sick. Really sick. Also, nothing went wrong. You know, nothing's breaking. There's no, like, weird glitches or anything happening that can just sort of, like, take you out of it for the moment. Like, I felt, like, super in it the whole time. The whole time. Really, really cool. Nothing was, like, dumbed down as well, so... anything it leaves me, like when I was talking about earlier, of like that idea of I kind of like the sensation of wanting more. You know, it's not really dumbing down what these different like details and factions and lores and chapters and whatever are that exist within 40k. I mean, as cool as people in chat who are like contextualize some things, but it makes you like, oh cool, I want to read like, you know, a thing about this group of people, or I want to read a thing about them, or whatever. Music was cool. Voice acting was cool. I don't know. Super, super good. Super, super good. And just that sensation of, like, you're fighting a bunch of guys, and then, you know, you've got others in your squad alongside you. Frickin' cool, man. Frickin' cool. I don't know what to say. I know Saber Interactive are doing, like, a Knights of the Old Republic remake. I don't know what else they're doing. I think also pretty sick, because this isn't the, like, original team who did the first Space Marine game back on, like, PC, PS3, 360. It's like a new team, and they've made a... It's like they've gone with a different studio. They've made something sick. Really, really, really cool. Really cool. And yeah, I'm actually, like, struggling to think of what has been, like, a sort of you know, self-contained sort of 8-hour campaign sort of thing that I've enjoyed to this level. Really, really, really high quality. I'm curious. I will keep an eye on both, like, well, on like Space Marine, if they do more Space Marine games, if they do the what the studio does, all that kind of thing. Yeah, I think he's from the first game. Yeah. I think he's from the first game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's from the first game. I think he's one of the, like, I think he's one of the squad on the first game. I think he was like the whiny one. So I think it was like, oh whoa, he became like a badass. I think that's what it is, Avian. I think he's one of the, like, the squad mates in the first one. Who was kind of like a bit of a joke, a bit whiny, but I can't quite remember because the game was like... Was it like 2013? Was it like 2013? Was it like mid to late PS3 life cycle? Maybe it was even a bit earlier. Maybe it was even a bit earlier, but I think he was a member of the team on the first one and kind of like a bit of a whiny sort of whatever, like a carbine from Years of War or whatever that guy was called. Yeah, do let me know. Yeah, do let me know. Like I was if you replay it, do let me know. Just feel free to tell me. I was gonna yeah, I'm sure I will replay it eventually sometime as well. Because I know there's like that crazy, there's like, they did a remaster, a definitive edition, or upscaled it, or something or other. But there's always so many like cool things I'm interested in, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. I am also curious about that Dark Heresy game keeps popping up on all my advertisement things. I think it's like pre-order. I don't think it's out yet. And from what I understand, like I think it's like a like Divinity. I think it's like Baldur's Gate, except 40k. I'm not sure. But yeah, very, very video game for me. I think I would recommend this to anyone. I put it up in like, because I put, although I know within those games people have problems with it. I know within that series of games people have problems with it. Resident Evil 5, because in some ways Resident Evil 5 is kind of just like Resident Evil 4 but worse. And not necessarily a lot of people want that. But Resident Evil 5 has like a really strong, fun, like this, you know, 6, 8, 10, depending on your difficulty, depending on, you know, whatever, hour campaign on it, which is just like really fun. And it's just like fun playing alongside people. And I felt I got a sort of, you know, they're very different games. I mean, they're both action games, but they're mechanically pretty different, you know. This one, like, you've got the crazy like melee and you're tanky and executions and all that. And the Resident Evil is a bit of passing resources backwards and forwards and whatever. But just in terms of like the set piece and the fun and like being a team and whatever, like to me it like, if there's people in me, it's like, oh, like I like action games and I want to play like a story with like my friends or whatever, I'd be like, dude, play Resident Evil 5, play Space Marine 2. I'd be like, I think like if you like video games, you know, like you're probably going to enjoy it. You're probably going to enjoy each of those things. Yeah, sick. Honestly, like super high praise for this. And I am excited to check out those operations modes, because you've got like different classes or something. I think there's quite a few missions in that. And I've heard people speak pretty highly of those as well. I believe those have like a bit more, from what I understand, I believe those have a bit more of a focus on sort of like explicit teamwork. Because I obviously the campaign here is, I mean, 90% of people probably play this solo, right? Like most people probably just rock through this campaign solo. So I guess it's designed to sort of exist that way, right? And be like super playable solo. Those operations modes are like designed to be like, oh, you get a team together and you pick different roles and whatever. So I think they're more sort of like explicitly team-based or whatever. You find any other co-op campaign games? Let me know. John played them. Yes, for sure. For sure. No, definitely. Yeah, no, for sure. If there's stuff where like you have access to the game or you're interested in the game, I'm always down for it. I'm always freaking down for it. Because it is so fun. I used to, like, me and my buddy, like ages ago, like way back in high school, we used to just like, if something had a co-op campaign, we're just like, dude, we're gonna play it. Like, we're gonna play it because like even if the game is kind of mid or average, it automatically just like, at least for me, it automatically just gets a boost from like, oh dude, we're doing this together, and we gotta play this together, and we gotta do this. Like, it just automatically gets like a freaking boost for me. I remember we were just like buying like loads of these, like, you know, we wait for these games to like go like dirt cheap on sale and pick them up for like 4 or 5 euros from like Game or CEX and play through stuff. They're not great games. Stuff like Alien Colonial Marines from Sega, or they might have actually done this game. Because I was looking the studio up the other day, and I was like, oh, whoa, they did that? But there was a Star Trek game to tie into, like, they made, like, a Star Trek third-person shooter game, and it was really, really mid. Really, really mid and average, but it was, like, a third-person action game you could do, like, co-op through the whole campaign, so that just, like, you know, kind of made it fun. I remember looking up a studio the other day, I was like, oh, they did the Star Trek game? I was like, that was kind of crap, but also good, because you could do co-op. Let me know if you're playing months from now, so I can pick them on sale. Yeah, no, for sure, exactly. Yeah. I'll let you know stuff, and I'll keep in the loop, because, I mean, there's stuff like this where I am happy to wait as long as I need to wait for people to play with me, because I don't want to play it alone. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy to kind of wait for those stuff, and then people can pick them up when they make sense and stuff like that. Because yeah, just buying like full price games constantly, it's like, dude, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's like, people can't be doing that, you know? But that's why for me, when a game like this comes along, where it has that like full campaign experience, and then it's actually sick, it's like, oh, cool. You know, I'd put like this in this camp. Like, this is just like really, really good on its own merits. Plus, you can do it co-op. As I said, Resident Evil 5, I put that in there. I put like Borderlands 2 up there. I mean, Borderlands 1 goes there, but I feel Borderlands 2 just kind of like replaces Borderlands 1 in a way. Do you know what I mean? I put like those Borderlands games up there, of like, oh, this is super fun, this is whatever. No, always for me when they put stuff like that in there, it's super exciting. It's super freaking exciting. And I think now that like stuff has like crossplay as well, it's like, dude, that's sick. It's actually sick. Especially for games that aren't like particularly like intensive. You know, it kind of like things that aren't really intensive. It's like Monster Hunter with like your buddies on the PSP and stuff like that. That was sick, and then that kind of died. But it's now, oh, dude, you can get Monster Hunter on like, you know, some of them. It's like, oh, dude, you can get like somebody's on PC, somebody's on Switch, somebody's on Xbox, and like they're all playing together. It's like freaking great. So like crossplay is such a boon. Borderlands 2 does everything Borderlands 1 sets out to, but better. It really is perfect sequel. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. Like, Borderlands 1 is just, like, is really fun, and it's really good, and you can do everything multiplayer, which is so cool. And you can do everything multiplayer split screen as well. So if you're, like, you've got a buddy who's got, like, an Xbox 360 or whatever, you could, like, all get together and, like, play it split screen. So, like, freaking awesome. So accessible to just drop in, drop out, yada yada. And then Borderlands 2 is just like, it is just Borderlands 1, but just better. It is just Borderlands 1, but just better. I've played, like, I did quite a bit of Borderlands 4 when my buddy got it, and he had like a party, and I've played like 7 or 8 hours. Ashley the Collie, thank you for
raided my stream with 5 viewers.
So I played like 7 or 8 hours of Borderlands 4, and I was having fun with that tomorrow. To be honest, I haven't touched 3, I haven't touched pre-sequel, any of those things, but honestly, I'm sure they're pretty cool because the amount of Borderlands 1 we played and then into Borderlands 2, freaking sweet. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. We're just talking about games which have like co-op campaigns. Me and Avian and Toxic from chat, we were playing we've been playing through Space Marine 2 here. Space Marine 2, and it's been very, very fun. It's been very, very fun. I've done plays Borderlands 2 if you ever feel like Lulish. Yeah, sick. No, for sure. I'd be definitely down. Because it's like, as I said, like, it just gets like the experience of just like being with other people and whatever. It really boosts it for me. It like really makes it like a lot of fun. It makes a lot of fun. I think I don't get that same. I don't think I have that like. I'm definitely competitive in some aspects of my life, but I don't have that like sort of like sweat competitiveness, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't think I get that same sort of like experience of like being a team together on competitive shooter X, Y, or Z. I can have fun with that. I can definitely have fun with that, but I think the journey of going through like a story and kind of that progression you can do there, I get a lot more out of. Because I think that other stuff can be fun, and I do like the like working together and coming up with tactics and stuff like that, because I used to like love Monster Hunter or whatever back in the day, and playing a bunch of Monster Hunter and you have like all your roles and the coordination and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, like you're saying there, I like friendly competition. Like you don't mind getting your ass kicked by your friends attacking. Yeah. Like, I like that stuff. I think that's fun. And I do think like Fortnite, like, it feels inherently casual. Like, you can just kind of like hop in, and it feels very low stakes. It honestly feels very low stakes for me. But I know this is like the extreme, really bad example of it. I know this is a really extreme bad example of it because it only lasted for like 45 days. But when I think of stuff like High Guard, where a lot of the decisions... Was it called High Guard? I've forgotten its name. It was called High Guard, wasn't it? Anyway. Where there's like a lot of like high stakes decisions which you're making, like if you don't prepare this defense, you don't upgrade this, you don't do that, you don't do X, Y, and Z, it kind of has like consequences for like the whole match, the whole game, and like everybody fails and everybody dies. I don't love that. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, like, run's over, this is over, ugh. You know? So it kind of makes things like a little bit more tense. And I know I haven't played League yet, but that's a sense that I get from League of Legends. Like, if you're not making the right decisions, it has like a huge detriment to the rest of the game. But I feel like something like Fortnite, or even like the bit of Overwatch we played like a couple weeks ago, It feels like, oh, we can just hop in, we can just do whatever, it's low stakes, we can hop out, yada yada. So I do enjoy kind of, you know, competitive or PvP stuff or whatever. But there is like the risk of it becoming quite sweaty. Logard, the second place for the short AAA title, exists for over the cost of 200 million. Is it 200 million? It's wild, man. It's freaking wild. It's kind of why I really like Team Fortress 2 with 12 players and a lot of skill expression, a few bad players on an instant loss. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Cool. Because that's what it feels like on the Overwatch games I was playing. You know? Or that's what it feels like, you know, quite a lot of the time on Marvel Rivals as well. Like, think what you will about those games and have your preferences or whatever. I do think they do those quite well. But there's other games where it feels like, as you're saying there, if there's a few bad players in some game, it might start to pull everything down. And then and I understand why the reaction of the rest of the team becomes like quite, you know, aggressive or toxic or check your ego or move over or whatever. So yeah, I Team Fortress 2. I mean, as I said, I've not played Team Fortress 2 since like vanilla, back on like the orange Vox. But that was a one where, you know, out of these kind of like modern games that I have got into that have clicked with me, I say modern, even though Team Fortress 2 is like 20 years old or whatever. It's like Team Fortress 2 clicked with me. I played quite a lot of that. I played Overwatch a ton on release. I tried it out again recently. Fortnite I've been playing recently, you know, fairly consistently for the past few months. I have fun with that. There was Evolve, which I played. I don't know if we can really classify Evolve, because that's a PvE game, isn't it? Forget about Evolve. Titanfall. I used to play quite a lot of Titanfall 1. I found that fun. Plus, you can't really feed. Like, the bad player that gets killed constantly isn't making the enemy more powerful. Yeah. I think we've talked about Evolve before. I really liked Evolve. I really liked Evolve. I thought Evolve was really fun. Oh, it was PvP. It was, like, asymmetrical, though, wasn't it? Because the monster was a player, right? The monster was a player. So it wasn't really, like, you know, it's kind of asymmetrical, so it's a little bit different, isn't it? I think it kind of doesn't really fit into the sort of bigger conversation there. But I liked Evolve. I liked Battleborn. I did play Battleborn. But no, I can't connect to those games or whatever. But when it's got like a story, a campaign, or whatever, I lock into it so much more. And that's why I'm really interested in some of these like MMOs or whatever. These sort of like MMOs or whatever we classify them as. Like I'm really excited to try out Warframe. Especially because like actually one of my like good friends here in the city, I think they've got like 1,000 hours on Warframe or something freaking crazy. I know he really likes playing it with his buddies. So I'm excited to try out Warframe. You know, I'm curious about things like Sea of Thieves. You know, these stuff where you like play with a group of people and there's quests and there's raids and there's whatever and all that kind of stuff. Warframe, you got hooked with the story. Let's freaking go. I'd like to get hooked to the story. I'm open. I'm open to that. One person was a monster in 3. Yeah, it was 3 or 4. Yeah, you had to track and kill it. Yeah, so it's a little bit different. It's kind of like an asymmetrical thing. Ready, so we're overflowing with suggestions. Yeah, we're gonna sit through these credits and sort of yap for a little bit. But yeah, thoroughly enjoyed this. Big thumb up from me. To be honest. That's really fun too. Yeah, I don't know why. I think Warframe was one of those like pretty early free-to-play titles that sort of appeared on like, or maybe it was originally retail and it went free-to-play? I'm not sure. But I think it was one of those like early free-to-play titles that appeared on like the PS4 storefront and like the Xbox One storefront, and the games which were there in that same sort of category, like, I did not like rate highly or have a good opinion on. I did not rate highly, and I did not have a good opinion on. Cool. Operations is gonna be sick. And it was stuff like World of Tanks or whatever, and like maybe you like World of Tanks, but you know, for me, no. And I think that like these games are like wrought with like a kind of nasty monetization. World of Tanks actually has this really crazy ranked matchmaking thing where like if you're like a player who's been paying for things, they put you against low ranked players, so you like kill them loads and you feel good. It's really gross and really weird. But anyway, I think Warframe like appeared around that similar sort of time, and I never downloaded it, and I never tried it, and I never played it, and I never even saw a screenshot of it. I didn't know anything about it. But I think my mind grouped it together with all of those other games. And I was like, oh, this is like one of those, and this is trash. And I didn't even know what it was. Like, I didn't know if it's third person, first person. I didn't know if you were in vehicles. I didn't know anything about it. And I think my brain just made a bunch of assumptions of what it was. And I kind of just threw it in a bucket with all those other things and never looked into it. Never tried it, never anything. And then recently I've been talking to more and more people who, like, I trust the opinion of. Do you know what I mean? I kind of, like, trust the opinion of, and, like, I can, there's a lot of stuff that I sort of align with, or I can see where they're coming from. And they're like, oh, dude, Warframe's actually really good. I'm like, oh, is it? I didn't know anything about it. The first time I saw Warframe, I think was 3 years ago. And I was at work, and there was a bunch of people playing Guess the Game. They were playing Guess the Game, so this predates, like, Rex streaming. They were playing Guess the Game, and I walked past, and I started helping them out, because I would see, like, one pixel of grass, and it'd be like, dude, it's Diddy Kong Racing! And they're like, how the hell did you know that? And then something came up, and we went all the way through it, and it was Warframe. And I was like, oh, that's Warframe? I was like, that's what Warframe is? Like, I had no idea. I had no point of reference. Like, the system was coming up, didn't help me. Metacrit was coming up, didn't help me. Yeah was coming up. I was like, what the hell is this? I knew nothing about it. I knew absolutely nothing about the game. Okay, catch you later, Val. So I'm, yes. Gap it up. For real. So I'm excited to check that out. And yeah, so like just more stuff where I can like quest with people. Like obviously I'm single player. I love single player stuff, but stuff like that where I can start questing with people and doing all that kind of thing. I really want to check it out. So I'm looking forward to that a lot. This game was sick. I'm really looking forward to doing operations. We're not playing anymore today, dudes. I'm sorry about inviting you in to Space Marine.
Because we're gonna be dropping off soon. Been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Holy moly! But yeah, really excited to check out more games like that for sure, for sure. And if people have recommendations or people want to like drop in on certain games, it's like, dude, tell me, because I'm freaking game. I am freaking game. But that was sick. As I said, I really look forward to going through the operations. I think that's going to be super fun. See what they're all about. But yeah, I'm really glad that there's people here. Like I was talking about at the start of the stream, it's like me trying to find people to play with online is how to focus versus jump scare. As talking about side streams, I find it challenging to jump into like online spaces and be like, hey dude, who wants to hang out and play games with me? But I'm really glad there's people who like here like are like, dude, I mean like Avian plays like frickin' everything with us. People like Avian and other people who've like, you know, who've played stuff with like Val, Toxic, you know, like tons of people who've jumped into frickin' we're umming and amming again into web fishing and stuff like that. It's really, really cool. Yeah, dude, the frickin' Sonic. Let's go. I gotta change it over tomorrow. I'm gonna change it to Pikachu tomorrow. Gonna change the batting tomorrow. Change it over to Pikachu. But yeah, it's really, really cool. And you know, I love my single player games. Like I love my like 60-hour single player JRPGs, and I love my like 8-hour survival horror frickin' single player games and whatever. But like, dude, playing these sorts of games, whether it's like live service, you know, team games, or playing through a campaign or something like that with other people, it's just like, to me, peak. So it's really like cool now, because there's sometimes games that like, even stuff that looks kind of sloppy, and I'm like, oh dude, I want to play that, but like, who am I gonna play it with? And now there's usually someone who's like game for something. Freaking hype. Very, very exciting for me. Very, very excited for me, because I went through a very long period of time with like not touching local stuff. Sure, hanging out with a bunch of people playing Mario Party and stuff, like love it, great, awesome. But stuff where it's like, oh dude, you gotta like hop online and like play this together, like nah. Really long time without that. So really, really happy to be in a situation where there's a bunch of cool, chill people who actively want to like play stuff like that. Freaking cool. Fireball, what's your idea? Fireball? What is your plan? Oh, I'll show us kind of one cool little thing before we go as well. Well, Fireball gets ready. Because we're going to be on Pokemon Gold again tomorrow, right? We're going to be continuing the Pokemon Gold Nuzlocke, which is pretty fun. But what I did yesterday, what I worked out how to do yesterday, was copy over our Mons. Copy over our Pokemon from the red Nuzlocke we did into Stadium. So this is just the 6 from the party, but like you can access the boxes too. And I pulled over the red save file, the red Nuzlocke save file, into Stadium 1. And after we do gold, I'll pull the gold save file into Stadium 2 of whoever survives. So I think it's pretty cool. And kind of try and do maybe like Gym Leader Castle or something like that. But there's 6 of our dudes that's the final party. That's who beat the Elite Four when we did the red Nuzlocke. Meta PP, Procyon, Twin, Sparkly, Brown, and Gilbert. Yeah, we'll do Guess the Game tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. We did a little bit yesterday. Avian. We'll do some tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some at the start and some at the end. So people who get here early, we can do a few with them, and then if people miss that and they're here later, we can do some at the end. So maybe do a little bit at the start and the end tomorrow. Tomorrow seems like a good day for that, for sure. I'll have a look at the list which we had from. Have we done Derek Squirreltail before? I like that name. I don't know if we have. Let's do Derek Squirreltail. Teehee. Yeah, let's do some tomorrow. Toxic was also really good. Toxic was also really good at you. Oh, you said Dark Scrolltail. Okay, cool. I was saying Dark Scrolltail too. I was also saying Dark Scrolltail, so freaking let's go. All right, cool. No, yeah, Toxic was also it was Toxic's first doing Guess the Game with us as well. We did a few yesterday. They're pretty sick at it. I think once ever. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's the one I stuck around for, because sometimes I lurk for a bit while I start up my cooking. I don't think I've watched any of this dude before. So I'll hang out for a little bit when I start my cooking, etc. But yeah, thank you again, good people. Do enjoy the rest of your day. Obviously, big shout out to everybody who's, the lurkers, the chatters, the moderator. And big shout out to Avian and Toxic for playing this with us, and hopefully we can go through the operations together as well. I'm really excited about that and try out the different roles and stuff. Really, really cool. And I'm gonna continue more. I'm gonna continue with some more Warhammering myself. The books for now, but maybe I'll see some different games or whatever. I'm gonna look at this Dark Heresy thing. They keep advertising it to me. I need to see what it actually is. But yeah, take care, people. Lots of love. Toodaloo, and bye bye bye.